Hello, everybody, and welcome to another week of Rime of the Frostmaiden here at Riverside Studios on Twitch TV. We're just going to jump right into it and pick up where we left off last week. You all were still at the Luskan Arms in beautiful downtown Targos. When last we left, you were going to rest for the evening and then set out the next morning for to get some information about the missing expedition lost somewhere up on Kelvin's
Oh, it comes
cairn.
froze again.
They did?
Yep, they're frozen again.
I didn't do it.
No, they're not.
Promise.
No, they're not. They're not frozen. Hi, everybody.
Oh, now they're not. Okay, thank you.
Why is it backwards?
Anyway, continue.
Okay, great. Yeah, let me know if there's another freeze, and I'll fix the cameras again.
Love you.
So, the next morning, you all wake up.
So, real quick,
Yes.
that night I had traded that cragcat paw to the innkeeper for our rooms, and he had made note of mention of like some important speaker guy taking the main room, and we had like the smaller room to the sides, and I had sent you a.
Oh yes.
Your
I see
camera's
that.
upside down, by the way. There you go.
That's
You're messing with it. Anyways, I had sent you a PM regarding
Oh yes, I see what's going
Snack's
on. There.
indigestion in the middle of the night.
Yes.
You better not shit the bed, you piece of shit.
So the next morning, you all wake up and you head down to breakfast. And the first thing you see is that the speaker of the town, the speaker of Targos, is in a heated conversation with the owner of the Luskan Arms, whose name is, I'm gonna pull up my notes here, Owen Tarsnell, is standing behind and he's kind of just got his head like this down the bar while the speaker is just up in his face. About somebody had broken in and stolen some money into his room, and he gets up into the keeper's face and he goes, "I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean." And the speaker is up in the owner's face, and Owen's face going, "I know who it is. It's one of your patrons. It must be. There's no way it couldn't be one of the rabble who stays here. I don't know why I reside in this place. Give me my money back, or I'll have your inn shut down."
Interesting. Well, I guess we'll just get like a table and get some breakfast or something, huh? While they're arguing.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Good to me.
Sarge goes to find a table and kind of waves towards the innkeep, points to the table.
But I'm gonna
let
keep
them know that we
listening
want
to
food.
their argument.
And Owen's just sitting there with his big, fat, sunken, wrinkled head, just like, "I don't know what you're talking about. It couldn't have possibly been it." He's just kind of hand waving. "I don't know what you mean. I'll summon the gods." And then the speaker goes, Good. Summon the gods. Do that. Summon the militia for all I care." He goes, "Very well." And a few minutes goes by, and Owen sends one of his runners out to go and get these guards. The guards come back. There's a contingent of about 10. And the commander of the guard goes, "Search every room until we find this man's money."
Not gonna lie, I thought you said gods. I was gonna laugh out loud.
Search every room. Leave no stone unturned. These are a surly looking bunch of like fishers who double as local militia, and you can hear them just clattering around upstairs. And all of a sudden, you can hear one of them go, "What's this? Well, I don't know. Looks like a cragcat paw." And Owen overhears this, and suddenly he perks out. He goes, "Cragcat paw? Cragcat? That's ridiculous. What?" And he starts looking all around, and he goes back to a wall safe, and he opens it up, and he starts counting out cragcat paws from the night before, and he's down one. And he looks at the speaker, and he goes, "What is the meaning of this, speaker? You steal from me under my roof?" And the speaker looks at him and goes, I did not! This is ridiculous! And he goes, "Seems like a fairly even trade. I'll let you keep your room. You return my cragcat paw. And we'll forget about this whole thing." And the speaker looks at him and goes, "Fine." And he just kind of stalks away, back up to his room. He takes a look at all of you. He takes this spidery-looking man takes a look at all of you, eyeing each and every one of you, thinking that it could have been you that took his gold on the way up.
I cower behind Wrath's shoulder.
Get the fuck away from me. Question, are you meant to have the dice roll part on the stream?
What's that? Yes.
Because it's not on.
Oh, well, what's it on?
It's on your chessboard camera.
Yeah, and your door.
That is a nice door, though.
I will fix that right away. That's really weird. What the frig? All right.
Come on in.
Yeah. Hey. Here's
Welcome. Today we're
Can't
playing
really see it.
chess while listening to D&D in the background.
Yes. We are fixing this right away.
No one else has done this before.
I'm glad I changed. I'm really glad I messed with the color on the camera because I'm turning a deep shade of red right now.
You know what helps with getting rid of redness is some nice screen color corrector.
Yeah. Yep. There. No. Yes.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Which is it?
Why is it not updating? It should update.
Who's the door? That is a pretty door. Oh wow! Hey, my name's backwards again.
I was just wondering why you had it backwards.
It's forwards on my screen and in Discord.
No,
On
on
my
my-
It's
Discord,
backwards on Discord,
and
my
on
mate.
Twitch it's
it was
backwards.
forwards earlier. But
What
then
the
you-
That
crap?
is so strange.
I see it forwards. I am so confused. I may.
So when it
be
looks
drinking
backwards
just a
to
little-
you, it looks forwards to us, right?
Yes. Yeah, but in Discord, I'm looking at my. So.
Yeah, in Discord it's backwards. Yeah,
Oh, thank you. Wait, it's backwards in Discord too?
for us, yeah, it's all backwards.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right.
That's right.
Now it's backwards in Discord, but it's correct on my screen.
It's correct on
Maybe
our screen.
Discord's flipping my camera. I wonder.
It's correct now.
Well, thank you. I like being all messed up though. Why did you correct me? It's so mean.
What the hell? This is so
Sometimes
weird.
It'd be like that.
Apparently.
God, my leg.
Let's see.
Oh, there we go. For some reason, I had a camera turned on. T.
Yeah, you've got that camera pointed at your door turned
Okay.
on.
Yeah, that was no. Well, I had camera, but whatever.
Oh no, it shows my private message to you.
Oh
Yep.
yay!
I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah,
read it.
that's-
It's fine.
Nobody read that.
I'm
My
reading.
200
you're
IQ
showing-
sneak.
You're showing every whisper or anything that we send you.
Yeah, well, don't watch that.
Well, then
Just
send
cover up that
whispers
part
in
of your
Discord.
screen.
Yeah, no players are allowed to watch that screen. Seamus. Seamus.
Seamus.
Hey. It's backwards. Read it properly.
Sumias.
Sinigip. Now I sound like I'm summoning Cthulhu. Thank you.
Yeah, Fatagan. Anyway.
Well, I guess since I've been exposed, how much sweet loot did I get when I robbed the speaker guy?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, I mean, if you don't want to see the whispers, don't watch. Cover up.
We're watching now.
Yeah. So send me whispers in Discord and let me know when you've sent me whispers in Discord.
I got you. All right.
Hey,
I'll PM you on the Foundry, PMing you to tell you I PM'd you in Discord.
Yes, that will work.
So my question is, how come when I scroll to the side of the window, like I can see Sarge, Fendrick, Wrath, and Snack, but I'm not on there. Am I not part of your party?
Samus is too short.
Oh no.
She's a half.
I've not added you to the.
You have to be a minimum height level to be able to be seen on that sidebar.
Does that work for monsters too? Because I'm okay with this.
So that's a problem with I have to put your character into the overlay.
Oh, beyond.
The beyond overlay for Twitch, and I'll get you in as soon as possible. I just think if I were to do that now, it would break the entire game.
Oh yeah, don't do that. That'd be bad.
Yeah. So anyway, yes. So you.
So you said he's glaring over this way at us?
Oh yeah, he's looking over.
Yep.
He's looking over at all of you as he makes his way back up the stairs and up to his quarters.
I'm gonna give him a glare back. I don't like this guy.
Raph is mostly just trying to get Snack from behind her, just like fucking.
I don't like that guy either. He's got a bad vibe.
Sarge is still waiting for his damn breakfast. If this inn hadn't been a free sleep, I would not be staying here.
So as you're having this discussion, you see this dark clad, what seems to be a hooded figure walking through the double doors in the bar, and she makes her way, and you just hear dunk, dunk, dunk of boots on the hardwood floor. And you look up, and it's a gray-faced woman with an eye patch. And she pulls down her hood to reveal two small protruding horns from her head. And she looks over at Owen. She goes, "Barkeep, where is the speaker?" And he goes, "Oh, he's up in his quarters, ma'am. You can find him up there." She goes, "Very good. I'll speak with him right away." Dunk, dunk, dunk. And she looks at you, Wrath, as you can see that it's another tiefling. And she looks at you as she makes her way up the stairs.
Is she like armored? Is she carrying weapons or what?
She's wearing leather armor that you can see.
Does she look like a badass or no?
She looks like a total badass.
I'll whisper over
That's
us.
pretty hot.
Yeah, you could take her.
That's pretty hot. Well,
She's gonna go kill that guy.
Possibly.
Please do.
Oh, I forgot something in my room, guys. Incoming PM.
Oh, finally, you actually know how to be by yourself. Wow, look at you.
Don't worry,
being
I'll
a
be
big
back
boy.
shortly. Let me see.
Take Twinkle Toes with you. At least the shortly will be with you.
Go up there. I want my mead.
Take your maid with you.
Okay, I sent you a PM on Discord. It says you're offline.
I said to.
Well, that's good because I have my notifications turned on my PC, so it just pops up on the screen. But you can't see it because I have a thing set up. So I'm good. Okay, so stealth check, please.
Not bad.
So yeah, when you're going to do a stealth check, private GM roll.
It is.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure. So yeah, you all kind of see Snack get up and excuse himself from the table, and he walks up the
As I
stairs.
said to him, I forgot something in the room.
So as Snack gets up to leave, Sarge looks to Wrath and Seamus and says, "Okay, is there anything we need to do today, or do we just pack up and head off to Kelvin?"
Yeah, stuff you need to do.
Like we have anything to do. We can just leave today.
That was kind of my thought. The sooner we get there and we find this Garrett Boar.
We're getting close to catching up to that other party in theory, aren't we?
I believe so.
Not sure.
No, not if they're at Kelvin's Cairn, we're not.
You think they're dead already? They're dead already.
Of course. Of course they are.
Oh no, you're upstairs. Hush.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Go away, Snack.
Yeah, fuck off, Snack.
Sarge waited till you left, because that way it'd be productive. Let the adults speak.
Yeah, we could leave today. Maybe we could... Can we leave without Snack, though?
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll find you. You'll never get away from me.
I feel like I heard his voice just now in my head. Well, at least someone else share a room with him if we ever go to the next town. Please, for fuck's sake. Swap.
Sure. What's it worth to you?
What's the worst? Ooh.
A favor
Do you know
for
what?
a
You'll
favor.
find out. Do you know what?
I'll
let you find out.
Roll a charisma. First of all, I want Seamus to roll a charisma check, and then
Just straight
Wrath.
charisma?
Yes, and then Wrath roll a charisma savings throw.
Ah, no! Why you make me do? Ah, shit.
Seamus,
My roll's private, don't worry.
Yep, Seamus, you will have the upper hand in your negotiations with Wrath.
No,
Sorry about your luck.
Piece of shit.
I am.
Either way, we can leave today. Got our shit sorted so that we can fuck off. Obviously, we're not exactly welcome here, so why the fuck shall we stay longer?
So, Snack, as you kind of sneak your way upstairs, I'm going to PM you real quick.
Okay.
Everybody hops over to the Twitch channel to see what's being talked about.
Nah.
No, it's coming through on Discord. On the
Yeah.
phone, I think.
I actually mostly check Twitch for the chat.
I am checking it just to make sure my camera's still going.
Snack, roll a perception
It is.
check.
I think my passive may be higher. I don't know. Let's see. Oh,
I just messaged you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Yeah, I know those. I recognize that. Okay. I'll listen in and then I'll sneak back down to the party before I get caught.
Do
And,
you? Okay, so I want you to roll lore to make sure you do.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So
Lore,
it'd
as
be like
in-
maybe we don't have a lore on here, so maybe like insight or a
I would say,
wisdom
yeah,
check.
wisdom check.
Lore would be same as history, wouldn't it?
Something like that.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Roll a history check. My bad. I'm a
Oh, okay.
terrible GM.
There we go. I mean, I rolled a nat 20 on my other one, but I'll re-roll.
Yeah. Okay. So you know exactly what that is.
Yeah, that's right. I got
Yeah.
pretty high on
Yep.
the other one anyway. So.
Yep.
Also, how much loot did I acquire when I had my
you
owl
pulled
issue in the middle
about
of the night?
150 gold.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
That guy was. I mean, that poor somebody dropped a bunch of gold in that outhouse. All right, I'm going to go meet back up with the party.
So Snack wires his way back down into the room as you're finishing your debate over when you should be leaving, and he sits down at your table with kind of a sheepish look on his face, but also a bit of a concerned expression flashes briefly across his blue visage.
What the fuck have you done now?
Nothing. Why would you assume I did anything?
Because it's you.
I
believe him. But either way, she's just not like.
Yeah.
I'll lean into the middle of the table and I'll kind of whisper to everyone that that lady's yelling at that guy about the Zentarim. You know that gang from Waterdeep?
What gang?
The Zentarim. Haven't you heard of them?
Nope.
Wrath
Neither
and
have I.
PMing you.
What?
Hold on, I got something to say to you. Stand by.
Okay, I'm standing. No, I'm sitting. I'll sit back.
Sitting by.
My curiosity's piqued. What was she saying?
She was yelling at him about some sort of trouble. I didn't stick around probably as long as I could have because I was afraid I was going to be caught. I was mainly just concerned that she... well, never mind.
No, go on. Say more, please. I'm intrigued. The first thing you've actually said that's been intriguing.
Well, I thought that maybe she was here and it had something to do with my indigestion or our baby. And I look up.
I swear to fucking God, stop calling her a baby.
But don't worry, she's yelling at him about that gang, so we're in the clear.
So Snack, as she's saying this, you kind of you're feeling some phantom pain left over from the baby kicking inside you.
Yeah, my stomach.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I need to punch you again?
And
Good.
I'll quickly scarf down the rest of my breakfast and chug down some ale or whatever. And, all right, well, maybe we should get out of here before those guys start questioning us about something.
Luckily, we were planning on heading straight out. Is that what you think we should do, Sarge?
Well, unless anybody has a reason for being here, I think we got the information we need. They've already left for Kelvin's, and we need to be catching up. We're falling behind.
Hey Sarge,
Hi,
As you're saying this, two of the soldiers that came in with the tiefling, they kind of look over at you and give you the hairy eyeball.
I want to do
I'll glare back at him and try to see if I can intimidate.
I want to do
Well,
an insight
intimidate-
check for like a sense motive.
Seamus will continue drinking his mead.
Snack, you kind of think there's something up here, but you don't have all the facts right now. Sarge, they kind of just like back off. They try to make it look like they didn't look at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look to the prize like, we're getting some attention here. If we're going to go, we need to pack up and go or do whatever we need to do.
Yeah, everyone here is a bunch of racists. Let's get out of here, guys.
Sarge looks over to Snack and says, and you, shouldn't you have learned your lesson about snooping?
What? I had some stomach problems. That's it. I never snoop. I gave that up ages ago.
Uh-huh.
So, what was it that you were going up to the room for? Insight.
I forgot my. I just Snack looks defeated as he sits back and he says quietly, "I was snooping."
So, Seamus, you kind of like you ask this question of him, and a little bead of sweat starts to break out of his brow. As you're doing that, your questioning is obviously bothering him. He won't admit to anything right now.
I said defeatedly I was snooping, but yeah. I sit
Yeah.
back as my stomach's growling and I'm hunched over.
How about we talk about this later? Get the fuck out of here. As tempted as I am to stay, to also snoop, but I'm not a stupid snoop. Like Snack.
I'm the best snoop where I'm from. At the Colt, I rarely got caught.
All right, calm down, Encyclopedia Brown.
All right, let's go.
Let's just head out.
I'm chugging
How
the rest
long
of
will
my
it-
drink. Let's go.
How long will it take to get to the other place that we need to go?
Well, you know that you have to go from Targos to Caer-DIneval, or you can go from Targos over the open tundra.
Which
But
way
you
do we
can't
plan
be
on
scared.
going then?
Based on the map, it might be faster to go to Tourmaline and then cut across the open tundra.
Actually, you can
Right.
tell from the map that the easiest way is going to be to go from Targos to Caer-DIneval, and from Caer-DIneval, which is where you have to go to get the information.
That would be the easiest. The
and
fastest
then-
would be Tourmaline.
You could go over the open tundra to Tourmaline, and then on to Kelvin's Cairn.
The map shows a road goes from Targos to Tourmaline, and then to
Right,
Lonely
but
Wood.
there's not a lot of good road between
Right,
Targos
but-
and Tourmaline to Kelvin's Cairn. But the quickest way, and the easiest way is going to, and the easiest way to get there would be to go from Targos to Caer-DIneval, and from Caer-DIneval to Kelvin's Cairn.
Okay, well,
That's a lot of
and we
places.
know a couple hours back to Bryn Shander, so we can get the dogs and the sled ready and head off.
So did you want to go from there to Tourmaline?
Yeah, like you said, the easiest route would be through Caer-DIneval. It's just
Okay.
the shortest route is Tourmaline.
Yeah.
can you put the world map up in the game, please? Just so I can...
It's in the journal.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Journal.
Totally knew that. Anyway. Right. So,
Where are we trying to get to again?
Kelvin's Cairn.
So from Targos to
And are we going to just
Caer-DIneval?
take the road all the way up to Caer-Konig, or are we going to cut through Dwarven Valley, or what are we thinking?
The road would probably be the easiest route and the safest for us.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless somebody knows
That's
a
fine.
secret about this area to get us there quicker, but I definitely don't
Seamus
recommend
is
that
our
we get
guide.
caught out in
What's
the
our
open.
guide think we should do? I look way down to Seamus as I say that.
So,
And Seamus will
Seamus,
look
I'm
over his
going.
shoulder, kind of.
Seamus, I'm going to put this. This is what you're gonna be telling them.
Okay.
I'm gonna copy and paste this into the chat. This is what you know, being from there or living there for a while now.
Which
Oh, come on. Ugh. There we go. Hopefully this works. Hopefully Control-C, Control-V works in here. Yay, it does.
Discord PN on it.
Well, no, because this is part of the, this is good for everybody. That's what you tell them.
dog sleds.
Do you want to recount that to them, Seamus?
Sure. Well, like I said, it's going to be about 14 and a half hours. 3-mile jaunt to Bryn Shander. Wish I had my map on me. Roughly that if you follow in the road tracks. Probably another 25 miles to Caer-DIneval, and another 3-mile hike around Shire to Caer-Konig. Like I said, you take the dog sled, you cut that time in half.
Wait, so we got to go back through Bryn Shander? Aren't we in Targos right now?
Yes.
Are we in Targos?
Why did we
We
come
went-
to Targos again?
Because that's where we
you-
were told the party went.
Oh yeah, we were looking for that adventuring party up here, and this is the way they came.
Right.
So they came to Targos, they picked up a guide, Garrett, and then they went back to Caer-Konig and Kelvin's Cairn.
Mm.
So yeah, we possibly passed them at some point, or else we were closer to them than we thought, and we've lost time by coming here, and now we got to go back.
Well, they also had about a week's lead on you.
Yeah, there is that too.
Yeah.
That tends to happen.
Yeah, if it's a 7-hour dog sled trip up to Caer-Konig.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that in just the day. So let's just ride up to Caer-Konig then.
That's why we were grabbing, some beds for the night so that we could make a full day of it, leave in the morning. That's what
Gotcha. Yeah.
Well, it is the morning right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's get it.
Are the guards still around that we're looking at Sarge?
They've kind of gone on their way by now. Owen, now he can kind of see you looking over to the bar to make sure they've left, and Owen looks up and he goes, "They were muttering some business about how your friend there looked familiar."
I think it just has that face. Humans tend to be a bit boring.
Yeah, all soldiers look alike. Come on, let's pack up our gear. We need to be moving.
Sure thing.
Burning daylight. Oh yeah, there's no daylight here right now. Wonderful. I hate the cold.
Well, good thing I've got gin for the journey. I'm gonna need it.
It's our journey, Jen.
It's my journey gin. You can fuck off.
Hey, the game is still paused, by the way.
It is.
The game, yeah. you
Oh,
just
yeah.
hit
Whoops.
your space and then pause it.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Let's hit the trail then. Up to
Now I
Caer-DIneval.
want to open a brewery and start producing Journey gin.
Journey Jet.
Hold on. Let me make another scene for the Caer-Konig map. Give me 1 second.
Okie dokie, ravioli.
Are you going to skirt around it, or are you planning to stop in Caer-Konig?
We should probably stop there, right, and ask around and see if they've seen anyone. Or
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Let-
because I mean we need to pick up climbing gear. I don't think we have any. I know I
No,
don't
you
have
don't.
any.
All
No,
right,
I
let me
don't
add
think
a
we
new
do.
scene here, and I will add the Caer-Konig map.
Yeah, I have rope. I have dice. Do we want to play some dice?
Let me see here.
Yeah.
Every
You know
soldier
what?
has
I've got dice too. I have dice too. Congratulations.
You
checks
can never
inventory.
have too many dice.
Open the map. Where's Caer-Konig?
I
Says
have. Dang, I don't have dice. Travesty. I have a bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
Nice.
Those are all a whole
Watch them
bunch of
get
one-sided die.
frozen.
What's that?
Said those are a bunch of one-sided die.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Let me.
That's right.
I'm going to flash the Caer-Konig map real quick. This is a map of Caer-Konig. Save image. Boop. There we go. Get a new scene.
Thanks.
Make sure we didn't freeze. Perfect. All right.
Look, that's not freezing.
And new scene.
Hopefully this place is friendlier, I guess.
Create scene. All right. And up we go.
Well, I'm kind of curious about that tiefling woman now.
Well, have we left yet, or
Technically, no.
We should probably make our way.
Should we talk to her?
If what you've told us that she's shouting this person about something, she'll probably shout at us for saying hello.
I wonder if that's just a tiefling thing.
Got him. Her. Man,
Sarge
sorry,
kind of
man.
looks over at Snack and actually winks for the first time at Snack on that one.
I suppose that
Yes.
depends as well. Are all furbolgs like you?
Ooh.
I
Might not
couldn't
be.
say I was the only one at the cult.
Shame.
So everybody roll perception as soon as he says, "I was the only one at the cult."
Oh, did I just say that out loud? Oh, no!
What am I rolling again, sorry?
Perception or insight?
Roll perception just to see if you just immediately pick up on that.
Oh.
So now that he's finally saying that, Wrath, you finally pick up on the fact that he directly said cult, and you're like, "What cult? What cult?"
Boy, you done fucked up, and you.
Hmm?
What cult are you talking about?
Oh, what?
So
I guess cult's a strong word.
I'm messaging you right now, Speezy.
Okay.
Uh-huh. So, if you weren't in a cult, then Sarge was never really an officer or a soldier.
Well, I'll say quietly. It wasn't really like by choice, you know. Remember when I found you on the road, I told you I had escaped. So
Yeah, but still. Can't really
I'll,
believe that for sure.
I'll whisper to her that it was a cult of Vecna.
I'm waiting for the storm clouds to happen.
So all of a sudden, when he says that, more so than usual, the minute he mentions the name, you can almost hear a thunderclap way far away beyond where the rhyme can reach.
Are you fucking dumb? Don't say that fucking name.
Oh, you asked me!
You can just say, he who shall not be named.
So all of a sudden, like, everybody in the bar kind of looks up. As soon as he starts shrieking like that.
I settle back down and I say,
She looks around and just says, "Don't talk about my dad like that, you piece of shit."
So Sarge looks over and says, "So is this something we need to worry about? If you escaped, are they chasing you?
well, I mean,
You bringing more trouble our way?"
Seamus,
I don't
can you
think
roll?
so.
Seamus, roll a history check. They mention this name. You're like, I wonder who that is.
Oh. So your father's name's what now?
Nope.
It's
His name is none of your business.
Interesting. That's
Yeah, it's a bit
strange
name, isn't
name.
it?
Tieflings seem to
Yeah,
have a strange
yeah.
naming policy.
Yeah, it tends to happen.
Sarge, also roll history.
Snack's stomach's all growling and gurgling. Guys, we need to just change the subject and leave.
You kind of remember that name, but it's just not coming to you. Like, is this some sort of demigod? Huh.
Yeah, Sarge is more concerned with whether or not we're being chased by whoever the hell had him prisoner than who the hell they were worshiping.
That's well, I'll tell you more about it on the road. We probably shouldn't speak about it here, as I'm looking around at all the looky-loos.
The looky. What are you looking at, Grandma?
Rubbernecking.
Do you know what? Just because everyone's looking, she's just gonna kind of punch Snack in the chest and be like, "You dumb shit, get out of here!"
Unarmed attack.
And I slither out to the dog sleds.
Unarmed attack.
Get out of here!
Make your unarmed attack, Billy Butcher. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. So she slugs you dead center in the chest. It like knocks the wind out of you. You're like, yes, ma'am. You start
Sarge
to sound
lets out
like
a deep sigh and then kind of growls, "Come on, grab your shit, let's go." He grabs his pack and starts heading for the door.
So, oh, by the way, my AC, you need to put an active effect on me real quick so that it, I don't know why, but it's not counting my armor as being worn. So,
all right, what do you got?
it's just studded leather +1. So that's what, is it 2 or 3?
So what should it be?
It's
What do we
+1.
need to change?
So, if you just open up my character and on the top you click active effects, you can add a new one. Just like click the plus or add new one, and then you'll have to go into the details right there. And there's a little drop down box, and you can just go down to
Active effects under your armor.
Yeah, attribute armor class. Yeah.
Okay. Add an effect. Am I right? Okay, so click on that.
Let me pull up my own Foundry Naked.
Info. I'm looking at it. Info. What am I clicking here? Equipped. Edit item.
So no. If you pull up just my character sheet, you don't have to click into the armor or anything. On the top of the character sheet, where it's
Yeah.
got like your token. There's like some little tabs on the very top. You should have one that says active effects. Do you have that?
On your, I see Furbolg, Cultist, Neutral, Proficiency, Hit
Yeah,
Points.
I'm missing one too.
Attributes.
Well, it's only for a DM.
So I'm
So
looking
like,
at attributes.
I mean, like up at the top by where it says sheet and prototype token, or up by
Okay.
the X up there. Do you have
Oh,
one?
you
up
can
there that says
modify your
active
armor
effects?
class.
Yeah,
I
you
see
can
pop-
manually add
Oh,
it
can you
in
just add?
action.
Yeah, okay. Well, then just add it in. Change it to
What should it be?
what?
Yeah, that's
What
the easiest
studded
way to
leather
do it.
give you? Is it +1 or +2?
It's +2.
And then it's a +1 though, studded leather. So it'd be +3 to what I have. So it'd be at 16 total.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got mine set up different than my found.
Good deal. There you go.
Probably a
Yay.
harder way. There we go.
Looks,
Yeah,
looks
it's
good.
working now.
All right, cool. That's just for the folks at home. We're just doing a little housekeeping mid-game. Hope you're all enjoying Rime of the Frostmaiden live from Riverside Studios of Virginia. Wait, who's not a good guy? Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Wow, no.
I mean, I am a. I mean, if you want the professor to be a lich, we can make the professor a lich.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
think after
she slugs me, and I slither out and go wait up the dog sleds.
yeah, and when Wrath kind of sees Sarge just being probably annoyed by all this, she just kind of looks to Seamus and just like, damn, he's a dad. Jesus fucking Christ. Walks out. Follows Sarge.
Okay, so
Weren't
what
we
was
supposed
that?
to be kind of paying attention to what's going on upstairs?
Oh, we got sidetracked quick.
Maybe.
I'm gonna
Do
go
you
finish
want
the
one of
mission.
us
I'm
to?
gonna go sneak upstairs and
You're sneaking
kinda
upstairs?
listen what's going on. Yeah, I mean our room's up there, so it's whatever.
So
Yeah,
You're a sneaky
oh,
bard. Sneak around.
I want you to
Yeah.
roll your stealth check.
You're so
Yeah,
tiny. You
what?
could just,
Okay, and,
basically
you-
sneak right in.
You kind of give the group a wink, and you make that corner around the stairs, and you start to shimmy up on the boards as wide as you can spread your legs, so you don't make them creak. And like you're going past these other people who are milling about in the hallway into the other rooms, and they don't even notice you. You're just passing through silently, and you make your way around, and you get to the end of the hallway to where the suite is, and you look through you kind of like press your face up to the door, and you're trying to look through the keyhole, and every so often you're changing up. I'll roll a perception check to see if you can see through that little keyhole.
I'm peeking.
So you can just make out some hands, gesticulating while they're talking, and you can see an empty cage on a desk with books just piled up around it. It looks like it could have held a bird or something like that. And you can hear mumble every so often, and let me just text you what you hear.
Okay. Fantastic.
Yes.
Since Raph is deciding just to wait at the bottom of the stairs, she'll just assume that Sarge will probably get the sledge ready as well as snack. She just kind of looks over to the bartender, Owen, and she'll just be like, "So, what's that bitch about?" Points upstairs. Boom, boom, boom. There's a bitch upstairs and it ain't me. What?
Someone's encroaching on your territory. Oh,
I
man.
know! I've got bigger horns than that, so it's fine. Dominance is through the horns. The more you know.
Okay. So that's what you heard.
Um,
So what was your? I'm sorry. Were you addressing Sarge or me?
I was addressing you, Professor. I was gonna say.
As Owen. Okay.
So Raph would have gone out, but since he's Seamus has gone up the stairs,
Right.
and since they're kind of like in the same group, she just might as well wait at the bottom of the stairs and look to Owen the barkeep and just be like, "So what's up with the bitch upstairs?"
And he goes, well, she's a friend of the speaker's.
Oh, friends. Does she have a
Yeah.
name?
And he's polishing a glass, and he was like, her name, and he kind of like looks up to his eyes. He looks his eyes up to the right and to the left. He's trying to remember her name. My cat is having a nightmare. Did you just hear him squeak?
Nope.
All right. Whoops. There we go.
Okay, so Sarge is getting the dog sled ready
Okay.
while they're doing this. So he's outside. I don't know if Snack is with him or not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
Probably
Yeah.
not knowing Snack.
So, okay. So, Wrath. Owen looks at you and he goes, "Oh, that." He goes, "Her name's Scoth. She's a mercenary.
Scarf? As in, how do you spell that, Professor?
Skath.
Okay.
She's one letter off from
Yeah.
Scotch. I like her a lot.
Yeah, Scoth.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you know of her. Her name is. That's what he knows of her. That her name is Scoth.
Mercenary.
Did the
Okay.
camera freeze on stream?
Uh-oh. Did we?
Yes, we did.
Oh no, we froze again. I will fix immediately. Are we back?
And
Yep, I see people moving. We're good. Yay, hooray, we're back.
And has she been here long?
And he goes, she's been here in town ever since he won the election.
When did you win it?
Oh, a couple of years back.
Okay. That's... I don't know, I just didn't realize he was so new.
Yeah, he was very popular with the fishers in town.
Well, yeah. Why am I not surprised? Okay, well... Does she really leave this town? Often?
Not very often. She's
And
usually
the guards
here.
that were with her?
Those are some of the
They
men
work
she brought
for
with her.
her?
Well, yes.
Also, she's copying me, the fucking bitch.
Quit copying me.
She might be a Zariel, tiefling. That should be interesting.
So, okay. Seamus, you start to hear footsteps toward the door where you're peeking in.
From the other side or from my side?
Yes, you can hear them finishing their conversation.
Okay. Well, then I am going to use a minor illusion spell to make it sound like someone's throwing pebbles at their window at the back side of the room. Ka-tink. Ka-tink.
So all of a sudden, who is that?
200
And so
IQ.
you can hear the two of them just move toward the window and look out, and you look through the keyhole.
Ow.
And he throws the sash of the window up. He's like, "Who's out there?"
And I will definitely be stealthing the opposite direction.
So, is the speaker's room facing the front of the inn or the back of the inn?
The back of the inn.
Okay. Is the dog sleds in the front or the back?
Dog sleds are in the back.
Sarge looks up. What the hell do you want? I'm just getting the dogs ready.
So the speaker looks down at you. He goes, "Are you throwing rocks at my window, man?"
How the hell would I throw rocks at your window? Get back to your own business. And he goes back to harnessing up the dogs.
How dare you? Do you know who I am?
No, I don't. Do you know who I am?
And he looks at you. He goes, "You do look awfully familiar."
Ah!
So wait, who is this that's talking to Sarge?
The speaker.
Out of his window is talking down to Sarge as he's getting the sled ready.
Thanks to Seamus.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
So Seamus, I take it while this is happening, you're scurrying back downstairs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'll shout up
definitely-
to him as he's talking down to Sarge. I'll shout up to him and point my finger up. Hey, quiet down, inn robber.
He goes, "In." I did
Yeah.
no such thing. You
Mm-hmm. You got caught.
smelly, whatever you are. How I didn't get caught. You got caught.
I'll whip my cloak dramatically and stomp off.
So as you do it, like this great wisp of snow, just Sarge, you get blasted with this blast of snow from the gigantic cloak. Sploosh! Like just goes off. Like he just lets his cloak like this. Poof.
Casualties of war. I'm sorry as I speedily walk by.
Could you be helpful for once? And he just keeps trying to get the dogs together.
You know, Snack disdains manual labor and beasts. Ugh, he's not touching one of those.
And like
Worthless. People. Again. Put some meat on your bones. You need to eat up.
So you're getting the dogs ready out there. The other tiefling. So are you going out back as well, Raph and Seamus? Are you all heading out to the kind of make your hurried way out?
Yeah, she just waits for Seamus, and then she'll just kind of follow behind Seamus, and then just thank the bartender and give him like a couple of gold.
So the bartender thanks you. He goes, "All right, well, I'll keep your rooms ready if you come back."
Thanks.
Appreciate
And
that.
what
You got a
what
small
worries?
cask of mead.
He looks at you and he goes, "Well, yes, I do." And what really worries you is that he said "if."
There's no if
Seamus
about
is
it.
more worried about alcohol.
Yeah. So he hands you a Seamus-sized barrel of mead. He goes, "I'm only giving you this because you're a friend of a friend."
Thank you. And if I like it, if
He probably
I like
means
it,
me.
I'll return. Thank you. I got your if for you.
So they as you guys are going up the back, you can kind of see this little like back and forth altercation with between Sarge and Snack, and looking upstairs, the speaker and Scoth, and Scoth is now looking out the window down at you, Wrath.
What's happening here, gentlemen and lady?
She looks down at you and goes, "Another one of my kind."
Oh, I'm not as stuck up as you, but thanks. Ugh.
She
Anyway, if
yells
you
at
need
you.
any help?
She yells down to you. She goes, "Choose your friends carefully."
She'll reply back infernal. Thanks for reminding me.
And she like
Such
they
a
both
good
like
person.
they slam the window, and they go back to whatever the hell it is they were doing up there. And you are getting the dogs ready, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Need any
So
help,
note
Sarge?
in,
I don't know. Do I have them harnessed up and ready to go, or
Roll survival.
I lost my cursor? Oh, there it is.
My curse is gone. Oh my
I have 4
gosh.
screens. It's easy to lose.
Yes, you do.
Nope, we're good, Wrath. Come on, load up.
So you go to check.
Well-
You put a couple of hands on the harness and you give it a good stout tug, and you notice that the dogs are comfortable enough to where they don't even pay attention to you pulling on the thing, but you know that the line is strong, so you know that it's ready to rock and roll.
Okay,
So, baby
anybody needs
Mohawk.
to go to the bathroom, do it now. Otherwise, hop on, let's get the hell out.
She glares.
Okay.
She glares at Snack when that is said.
Snack, roll a con check, Snack.
Oh, let's see how the old bowels are holding up today.
Doing the whole father thing. Okay, everybody go to the bathroom before we start.
So you do notice that you really have to pee.
I'll assume that's what I dramatically walked off for a moment ago, and I'll be finishing up as I come back and
Okay,
hop on the sled.
gotcha.
Sarge, have you ever been told that you're a fucking dad?
Well, when you're a sergeant, that tends to happen. You get a lot of young recruits. Too many
So
people that can't tell their lefts from their rights.
Sarge,
I'm a new dad too. We're both dads.
Sarge, when she says that, when she says
Sarge
that to
glares
you,
at Snack.
Snack.
when she says that to you, you start of. Okay, so Snack, you are not scared at all. Snack does not bat an eyelash. Yes. So when she calls you a dad, the word has such resonance with you. It triggers a past memory that you just cannot put your finger on it. But there's like all these like mixed emotions that come with it.
Oh my god. She just says, must be good not having actual kids, because Jesus Christ, I'd be the worst kid ever.
So she's as you said, Dad. He just gets this real far away look in his eye for a second.
Anyway, Sarge,
Yeah, what? Yeah, come on, let's go.
Come on,
Why aren't
come
y'all
on.
got your stuff packed? Let's get the hell out of here. Places to go,
also
come
Baby
on.
Mohawk.
I'm sticking.
She points to Seamus and says, Baby Mohawk. We need to have a word
Yes,
when
we
we
do.
get to the next place. Yes, we do. Sure. Without
I'm,
Talk on the
Snack.
road. Let's go. Load up.
Understand. I'm gonna
Load up.
wait till we load up, and then I'm gonna minor illusion a little note and hand it over to hopefully, Wrath knows how to read. I didn't think about that, but I'm gonna hand it to her anyway.
She don't.
She reads. She knows
She
common
don't
and
read.
infernal, my dude.
She don't read. Reading's for nerds.
Oh
I don't read. I lead.
Yeah.
I don't read.
Mendoza.
Write it to her in halfling. She'll never understand.
Halfling is
yeah,
just like a bunch
I'll
of
write her a-
cartoonish stick figures and stuff.
So did you all decide to put Boy in the team?
Who?
Boy,
Seamus?
the dog. Yeah, did you guys take the dog with you, Boy?
No, we're not taking. We're
No.
not taking the cute puppy animal that was
What
owned by
dog?
someone, because that's bad. We don't want an actual animal-loving pet to be killed.
I don't remember
you-
a
Boy
dog. What dog?
stays.
You're taking a team of dogs with you.
Right, we bought the dogs from Bryn Shander. We're not taking Boy with us because Boy came all the way back without Garrett.
Okay.
Oh,
He might be able to help
oh,
us
yeah.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, he probably knows, like, he could, like, follow him with his old sniffer.
Okay. So before you go, you kind of remember that you have to check. You know, you remember that Garrett told Keegan, Garrett's husband, suggested that you visit Frozen Far Expeditions when you get there.
Oh yeah. Where was that at again?
That's in Caer-Konig.
Yes.
So we actually
That's
going to the
well,
right place.
We should
Yeah,
probably bring the
where we got-
dog thing. Bring it to Far Expeditions, right? Or no, wait. We'll leave it with the husband. That's an even better idea. That
The
way
husband,
we
dude?
don't have to feel bad when it dies along the way.
That way we won't have shirking emotional responsibility, of course.
Snacks learned to preemptively do that a lot at the cult. So
Excellent.
Anyway, yeah.
never mind.
Is this something that you want to message me about?
No, I was just gonna make
Okay.
a joke. I was gonna say after they made him raise up that kitten and kill it, but because you know how like in cults and when they're training assassins to make them cold-hearted, they do a bunch of fucked up shit like that. But
Yeah, they make you punch puppy dogs in the head.
yeah, right, yeah.
Kingsman.
So
Anyway, yeah.
yeah. So
Good
yeah,
times.
it's a good time. So you got the team hitched up. You start to pass through the town. You know that you have to head back south to Caer-Konig, to Bryn Shander and skirt the way around. So you're gonna head back to the gates, and the guards that you saw on the way in.
Arcus?
Yes, you'll see Barkus there.
We wave to him as we leave.
So he goes,
Just
"Do you
wait.
need me to open the gates?" Like the wind
I
starts
wave
to pick
for
up.
all of us, I should say. Say, your best friend, that old man really helped us out at the shop. Thank you.
He looks at you like, huh? He kind of like puts his head to the side, huh? And he goes, all right. And he opens the gates. And the wind just instantly starts blasting through because the wind is blowing south to north today. Or for just a split second. And you're just hit with this Arctic blast right in the face. And you will... luckily, you're all wearing your cold weather gear, so you won't suffer fatigue right now.
Yay!
Yay! So you get out through the gates, and you are back on the road, back down to Bryn Shander. I'm going to put you back on the Icewind Dale map. Una memento.
On the road again. Just can't wait.
Just
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
wait
last
on the
game,
road again.
that shopkeeper had called him his best friend, right? That old man.
Yes. It's like a similar relationship that's happening in game right now.
So as soon as the cold blast of wind hits Snack in the face, he'll let out a little whimper. And he'll turn and once again ride facing backwards on the sled, so the wind's hitting his back.
Nice.
Yeah, Raph will just sit at the front, but she'll help with Sarge with looking out ahead.
Yeah, I'll watch behind us since,
Okay.
I'll watch behind us.
I'm mostly just making silly faces at Sarge the whole time as we go.
Let me get you guys. You know what? Let me get like a group token or something up when we're on this map.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right. Let me find a good one here.
I guess as the only bard in the party, I will be playing the traveling tunes.
Strike up,
Please,
Maestro.
actually play them.
Yeah. You must.
I must. Am I being called
Yeah.
upon and ordered by the GM?
Sarge is going to be asking Snack, okay, now that we're out of the damn earshot of everybody, what the hell's this stuff about a cult?
Oh, well, I was taken and raised up at this compound where they weren't very friendly, and then they were in the middle of some sort of elaborate ritual, and they put this
this is your group
monster
token.
laid a baby in my stomach, and then I escaped. And well, now here we are.
And are they chasing you? Do we need to worry about these people?
No, they're not chasing me.
Fucking, I'm inciting the shit out of that.
Hold on one
Because
second.
I
All
think
players-
the big
As he
fat
looks around
liar.
I
nervously.
don't think it requires insight when he's looking over his shoulders.
There you go. There's your,
Yeah.
there's your, there's your
No,
group
So
token.
what? You can tell by his voice.
There's your group token.
But yeah, I failed, so.
Can everybody see?
There's your group token.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't have any
Yeah, I can
vision
see it.
assigned to it, but I
Oh,
can
hold
see
on.
it. And it
You don't really need
disappeared
it.
now.
Are we
you
all
don't- you don't
owners,
need it for
or-
this map. What's that? Yeah, you're all owners.
Okay.
You can move it wherever you
Like
want
a
it.
dog.
Yeah. Okay, so what did you insight, Wrath? I'm sorry,
I
while
was
doing that.
inciting like when Snack says, "No, they're not chasing after me."
As if you even
About
need
the
to roll.
coven.
You totally believe it. You 100% believe
Yeah, I
it.
totally believe it.
So
Fine.
you
The token
you make.
disappeared from me, so can you guys
You
still
can't
see
see
it?
it.
No.
Yeah, I could still see it. Boom, 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 boom,
I'll refresh the page.
I would.
boom.
All right, so you in the first. Okay, let's see.
Oh, my leg.
Okay. So it's going
Something
to take you
have
7.5 to get down there.
vision
So
still,
you pass back through Bryn Shander along the east way, and you're making your headway down there. Roll. Everybody roll survival.
Yeah, I saw it blipped up. I saw it once. Now I don't see it anymore. But
Same.
Survival.
so I'll go ahead and roll just off my character sheet.
Oh. 14. That's not too bad. Could be better.
So Sarge, you're just up in the front. You're getting hit with these wintry blasts, and they start to take a little bit of a toll on you. You can feel the wind. You can feel a little bit of fatigue starting to hit you, but because you're wearing your cold weather gear, it's not going to affect you as it would if you didn't have it. Wrath, the same goes for you. Oh, I'm sorry. That was your insight check. Wrath, you're good to go. Seamus, it's the same thing. You're also wearing your cold weather gear, but you're feeling it more acutely than the rest of the group as you're traveling down the road to Bryn Shander in this land of eternal night. Snack, you're also doing well because you're facing away from the wind right now. Let's roll on the encounter table. Yay!
Oh, I love it when this happens.
Yeah. This is how we do.
Got a bit of a sniffly nose there. Sarge. Should probably get a tissue. Wipe it.
It'll freeze. He just takes his sleeve and wipes it off.
Fair. So, imagine your nose freezing and then having to get it removed because it's frozen so bad.
So you get about halfway. You're making about the halfway mark to Bryn Shander. And Sarge, roll a perception check, please. Or what's your
May I
passive
help
perception?
him?
What's your passive
what?
perception, Sarge? What's your passive
13.
perception?
15.
What is it?
13 is my passive.
Okay, so roll a perception check in that case.
May I assist him? Since I'm
No.
also looking forward.
Because he's
Okay.
fine. Sarge, you start to hear. And you start, like in the distance, you can make out, not in the distance, but like kind of going parallel to you through these frost heaves, you can see the outline of some enormous shadow. Like it is easily 10 times the size of your little party. It's about as big as 2 Mack trucks, and twice as tall.
Okay, everyone, keep the noise down. We need to try to get past whatever that is over there and hope it goes away.
Roll your stealth. Everybody roll stealth.
How far away is it?
You can't tell.
I hold on to my stomach as I make my roll.
All right, so whatever it is that seems to be going parallel to you kind of breaks off and heads to the north and east as it makes its way off into the further into the drifts. Who is at the back of the sled?
Well, Sarge, because he's driving it, and then I'm right in front of him,
okay.
looking at the back.
So Sarge, you kind of mush the huskies and turn around, and what you see for a brief second through the mist and the darkness and the rime itself, you can see kind of mirrored by the ominous aurora in the sky. You just see for a second a frost giant riding a giant mammoth.
Whoa.
I hate the north.
Let's talk to him.
He's gone now. You're mushing through the snow. All right, and so you skirt around the gates. About an hour later, you skirt around the gates of Bryn Shander, and you come out along the east way. So you guys want to move the token?
I can't even see the token.
Yeah, I can't see.
So you saw a blue-skinned giant? You know, furbolgs are half giant, and my papa is almost.
Then why are you so weak?
So you pass Bryn Shander and you get to the middle of the east way, and that's when we're gonna see what we can see here. Let's take a look here.
We're gonna fight a summit.
Hold on. Who changed my name to Bitchy GM?
What?
Somebody changed my name to Bitchy GM.
Changed your name where?
Bitchy
so
GM.
funny.
It doesn't show up in game. It doesn't show up in game. But
I don't think any of us can do that.
Somebody
No.
changed my name to Bitchy GM. What the hell? How did they
And what?
do
'Cause
that?
I don't see it anywhere, but I'm not
It's on
watching
the.
Twitch.
It's showing on the stream.
I can see it. That's really like I did not
was-
do that. Configure settings. Hold on a minute. Whatever. That's
Was
fine
that
by me. Bitchy.
Maybe-
It wasn't
it's
me.
like you, Diablo.
Maybe
Configure players.
Fendrick? I don't know.
Hold on. I'm
Change
configuring.
people's
I'm
name.
configuring. No, that's really weird.
No, I
I'm
don't
looking
think any of
back
us
at-
can even do that, honestly. So
I just looked at it and it isn't that way. Somebody got into the coding and changed it to Bitchy GM. What the hell?
I mean, if nobody else wants to claim it, I will totally take credit for that.
I'm gonna
I
say it
didn't
was
do it, but I will
Fendrick
take
when he
credit.
left. But
I wonder if it was like. I wonder if Fendrick did it.
I don't even see our names listed.
okay. So if you're looking at the stream, it's just on the stream. It's not showing in
They
Foundry.
changed it to Bitchy GM.
And
We all
so
know
he
it
has
was
his
great.
role set
Hack
to private, so
confirmed.
that's why it's not showing it. Because he has his role set
Uh-oh.
to private.
Ah, yeah. I see
Who is
that
it?
now.
Oh look, we have a bot. There's a bot in chat, right? Wanna
Yeah.
become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers.
But those are only bot followers. It's not real fame.
That's okay. That's okay. Whatever.
Hacked confirm.
I'll pay up.
It
Hack
was brief.
confirmed. Yep.
Apparently, it was me.
It says bitchy GM. I don't know why.
Just keep it. Own it. Be proud of
I
it.
mean, whatever. It's
Own it.
It's not.
Own
yeah,
it.
I'm owning. I'm a bitchy GM. Anyway. So.
Hey, maybe, I remember the last time we played this, and it just gives those random titles to all the different monsters.
Yeah, I'm wondering
that
if-
was this, right? Maybe you're just a random GM token right now.
I've become an NPC in my own game. This is great.
Oh no, actually, you know what? That might be what it is.
Do you
What,
think
really?
so?
Are you rolling off of a token?
No.
Okay, because in the character actors, there is an actor just labeled GM,
Well, let me get rid of that.
and so
Okay.
that's what it. No, that's actually what it is, right? Because so there is a character labeled GM in the actors, and when you create
Okay.
a random token, one of the modules you have will automatically just add like tired,
I got you.
bitchy, whatever.
Let's see.
Boo. I like the bitchy GM better.
Yay, fixed.
Mystery solved. 200 IQ.
Beat me to it.
So are we
So,
gonna die tonight? Is this it?
So you get halfway down the east way, and let me pull up this sheet here. Give me 1 second. Do I not even have this in here?
Aha, I've got the 200 IQ thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm still amused that my own emotes are still here. That's amusing.
Yeah. Ones you unlocked from previous shit over the years or whatever should still be, yeah.
Oh no.
So Sarge, okay,
ones
here
I
we go.
made.
Halfway down the road on the east way. On the east way, halfway through it, this thing just flashes out into the middle. Everybody roll survival right now.
And I'm dead. No.
No.
This gigantic thing just comes flying out into the middle of the road.
Oh,
in
Would
this
be a net
icy
one.
road.
I'm not a survivor.
Oof.
Oh,
My survivor's not that great.
So, of all people, Seamus, you're the first one to see this gigantic white moose, the size of 2 Buicks, just come into the road. You grab the reins. You grab the reins from Sarge, and you just push the dogs. You will the dogs to just. The entire team just curves off to the side. It's up on one rail. There's sparks under the ice just as you nearly flip over. And it whips you around into the snowbank and lodges you there. And you're just... Luckily, nobody is hurt. The dogs are fine, and you land upright. Poosh! And standing in the middle of the road is this gigantic white moose that you nearly collided with.
You need to watch where the fuck you're going. Almost got us all killed. Stop trying to talk to it.
Oh, wait. I got a... Let me see. I think...
Oh, Furbolgs have an
I
ability,
thought that,
don't they?
Furbolgs, yeah. Speech of beast and leaf, so... I can speak to it, but I can't understand it.
You can speak to beasts?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to shout at it. I'm going to say,
Get out
"Watch
of the road!"
out!"
Hey, I'm walking here.
So the thing... Ooh, okay. What are you trying to do?
I shout at it to watch out.
So it stops, and it just all of a sudden turns silent and looks straight at you.
I'll go on. I'll say, "Excuse me, sir. You knocked our cart off the path. We're trying to come through here."
This gigantic set of antlers is pretty much taking up the road. It is, you are tiny in front of this thing.
I'll ask him I'll say, "Can you turn back or finish crossing?" And I'll move my arm to swoop him.
You're trying to push him away?
Not actually. I'm just saying with my hand in the air.
Okay. Let's see if he buys into it.
I've got a passive animal handling of 11.
I like the hype there.
I love that hype.
So he looks at you, and he's not moving.
So
He
we
just
could
kind
do
of looks
this.
at you, kind of like.
Listen
pops
here,
his hands to the
Moose.
left.
We could do this the easy way, a grab onto Wrath, or the hard way.
Get the fuck off me.
I'm gonna roll one more animal handling, and then I'm gonna go like this as I do. I'll go. What?
Wait, what? What were you doing?
I went like this. I went. Huh? As I said, we could do it the hard way or the
This
easy
poor
way.
moose. Poor fucking moose.
So, roll an intimidation check.
Okay. Well, I rolled my handle animal right there. I'll roll intimidate as well.
Yeah, roll your intimidation.
I ain't helping you on that one.
So he is standing his ground, and he starts to, as soon as you make that little movement like this, he starts to just stamp at the ground and put his head down.
I'll say, Sarge, my tactics are not working.
Sarge looks back over his shoulder. He's trying to get the
Fantastic.
sled free.
All my animal handling skills I picked up at the cult compound are backfiring, guys.
Stamp, stamp, stamp. His head's down.
I take a piece of beef jerky and and I toss it over off to the side.
Roll survival.
That's-
Actually, roll charisma. Roll your charisma.
Charisma, all right.
Oh, never mind. Hold on. Yep. Okay. So no, don't do that. So you throw this. You throw it out to the curb, and out to the side, and his head. You see his head just jerk, and he just runs. But this thing is, he just turns his whole body to the side of the road, and all of a sudden, like, you see just how long its body is across the road, and he just leans down, and with one bite, this tiny piece of jerky is just gone. And then he
Oh, shit,
and
yo.
then-
Everyone
and
knows
he-
mooses love beef jerky. We toss him
just-
some more.
He just turns his head back.
They don't
And
have
he's-
beef up this way. They make jerky out of moose.
We toss him some more
So-
beef jerky.
So now it's
I don't think moose are carnivores.
it's eating the beef jerky, but like now he's just eating it really quick and going right back to.
Nice boy.
Then he just goes right back to like stopping at the ground and getting ready for whatever it is he's going to do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is he gonna charge?
That's all the beef jerkies I had, guys.
Okay.
What's the plan
Looks like
here?
we're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it now. Ruff just says, "Get out. Get out."
I dodge off
The
to
only
the
way to
side.
get rid of this thing is to fucking kill it, and we can use its fur.
Okay. Would you like
Anyway.
to roll Would you like to roll initiatives or see what happens?
Let's see what happens.
Okay. So the moose is charging.
Thoughts up.
The moose. All
Raph
you hear is,
has
and it's just like in a flash. It is like charging like a freight train. Right at the sled.
Huh?
Yep. Raph gets in the front of it. She bites her lip to rage, and she has her long sword ready.
So at
Snack
this point, you guys
dives
want
into the ditch.
Did you guys want to roll initiatives now?
Sure.
Okay, because it's
Can we
it's
get
already
our characters on the?
yes, on the. I will get you on the random encounter
better,
page.
I'm
I
a
have random
rage.
encounter. Okay,
Um,
what the hell? Hold on a second. I had a random encounter page set up. I don't know where. Oh, here we go. Random battle.
The video down. No, do you know what? Let's see.
I would like
No.
to cast a spell.
Excuse
It's
me.
charging at us.
Excuse me. I would like to cast a spell.
Would like to cast a spell, please. Please, over here. Me.
Excuse me.
Pick me.
Excuse me. I would like to cast a spell.
Exactly.
Excuse me.
Hey,
How do I
Mom,
get-
let me cast a spell.
So I can't get on the page. So all right. So before we do that, what spell do you want to cast before we get into
Sleep.
Okay, so we might not even have to fight here.
Aha!
This is very good.
Boys, this is why we keep a halfling around.
So are you saying that? This is why we keep a halfling around. What the
I assume it's
okay.
some sort of racial ability.
All right. So
No, it's a spell. He needs to roll.
yep.
Yeah,
spell save.
halflings have magic blood. I heard at the compound. So
So
We
are you
sacrificed
rolling an?
a lot
Do
of
you roll an
halflings.
attack? Do you roll a spell attack, or is it just a bonus action?
It just posted a weird
So
thing
with
instead of
sleep,
rolling it.
there's no save, there's no roll. It's just amount of hit dice because for some reason
Right.
that's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So I need
Right.
to roll 5d4.
Yep.
I think. Let me make sure. I think it's 5d4.
5d8.
5d8.
Do you even have to roll? I thought it was just up to 25 hit dice worth of creatures or whatever it is. Let me see.
No, you have to
should be-
roll
yeah.
5d8, and the total number is
That's
how many
5d8.
One.
How many hit
the
points?
hit points. Yeah.
Hit points would be 68.
Yeah, you're right. Are you going to cast it at a... Oh, you can't cast second level spells yet.
No.
68. That's...
Well, I'm sorry. He has 8d10. Sorry.
I have 8d10?
No. The moose has
No,
8d10.
Put this guy to sleep.
23
Who's-
hit points. Sorry. Stupid Mike.
So okay. So how do we figure this in on the moose?
Does he
It
have
doesn't
less
work.
than 23 hit
So-
points?
Negative.
He could. Right. He can only put to sleep something that's at 23 or less.
Okay.
So
So
if
the
the
moose
moose has more than 23 hit points, it ain't asleep.
the moose is not asleep and it is still charging.
I did
Yeah,
my best.
Wrath is still ready to attack. She kind of
Okay.
runs towards
Um,
it as well, so it's not as close to the cart, the sled, and then just makes an absolute whack.
How come I can't see? I have a random battle map here. It's just not showing.
Activate it.
View scene.
No, not view scene. Activate.
Here, no, I know. Activate. Here we go. Yay, we're here. Okay, Wrath is gone, and he's gone.
Went for the map
Okay.
to load.
We need
And-
tokens.
Yes.
The map to
I'm
load.
gonna get you some
Somehow it's
tokens.
my turn, and I haven't even got a token.
You're just
Doing
that
it
good.
right.
We're on round 13 too, apparently.
Oh,
So
shit.
you
Yeah.
didn't end combat last time.
Oh yeah.
Apparently
My
I
bad.
hit off with the sleep spell. Sorry, guys.
All right. So.
Yeah, you put Sarge to sleep by accident. But actually, don't you have to
So much for
touch whatever
Sarge.
it is you're
Actually,
sleeping?
no. You just made a good point. That's an area of effect spell.
Yeah, it's a
Uh-oh.
20-foot sphere.
20
I would've
foot
put it-
sphere.
Yeah.
Okay. So where were you casting it?
How far away was the moose from us?
The moose was bearing down on the sled, and it was just about to strike.
So probably behind it. I mean, I don't want to put myself to sleep.
Okay.
That's definitely
So
not
we'll say that. Okay.
I launch it at
We'll
my
see.
feet.
Yeah, right? Right on my
Cast in the
nose.
darkness.
Well, and I don't think you can. I don't think it'll put you to sleep, even if you dropped it right on yourself.
Right.
It's just everything around you.
Think my character knows that?
I
would think you
don't
can't
know
know.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
Keep hoping.
Let's
Okay,
get.
well- I want to make
Oh,
a quick
alright.
suggestion. While you're getting this random encounter map ready with our tokens and things, I need to take a quick break.
Go right ahead. I'm also gonna take a
Fine.
quick bio break once I get these tokens up.
Well, if everyone else is taking breaks, I'm gonna take a break.
Take a
I'm
fiver.
taking a
It's,
break
it's,
too.
it's just it's 3 o'clock. We'll
break
take a
time.
quick break. We'll take a quick break. Just set this in here, and we'll have chit chat time. Yay!
I will be
Rathy,
right back.
thanks for the warning, kid.
You're welcome.
Alright. And
Something for you to listen to while we're at break.
nice.
It's very rough. I'll be back.
That's the way he likes it. Alright, hold on here. We're going to take a quick break, folks. Live from Riverside Studios in beautiful downtown Smithfield, Virginia. Hope you're enjoying episode 3 of Rime of the Frostmaiden.
Next time on Rime of the Oh, wait.
Sorry. Last week on Rime of the Frostmaiden.
Great.
Snack, no!
Make people wait for 15 minutes while we go on break and then just come back next week. Join us next time.
Join us
Do you
next.
remember how slow and dragging on the old original Dragon Ball Z cartoon was, man?
Oh my god, they never got there.
It'd be like,
They're like,
oh man, it'd be like 40 episodes. It'd be like he'd be like, this planet's set to explode in 1 minute. And it'd literally be like 35 episodes later. And there's like, any minute now, this planet's gonna go.
It's like the guys who had to work out the script of the Mortal Kombat movie. Oh boy.
Was that bad?
It was bad. I kill you. No, I beg to differ. I kill you. No, it is I who will kill you. Wrath, roll your initiative, buddy.
I have. It's
Everyone
8.
has except for Seamus.
Yeah, I was
For
waiting for my
shame.
token.
For shame.
For Seamus.
Yeah, get his token on there. Professor,
Sorry.
what are you doing?
I have to target.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought you were on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then roll
I'm-
initiative for that moose.
Yeah.
Hold on, I
Moose.
gotta toggle your combat state here. There we go.
He can toggle it himself.
I don't have a...
I toggle
Mhm,
my own.
that's what she
state.
said.
Hey,
Oh man,
hey,
my
hey,
initiative's
hey.
gone now.
Whoa. My initiative's not clickable.
Oh,
Must be
sorry.
on the wrong.
Oh
Alright,
no.
you click
Is
it in the
is
little fist
Is it
there.
happening to everybody?
What
Oh
happened?
no, what's going on?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
is everybody getting removed? What's going on?
Oh my god, what's happening?
Why are you removing
Where
us?
did everybody go?
He wants to stream all to
Where
himself.
did
He's like, I'm
everybody
going to be
go?
famous. I don't need you
Where did
guys.
everybody go? I don't know.
I had a much better ininitiative than this.
What did you get
Ah,
originally? I'm
shush.
just busting chops. I'm busting chops.
Casual awakened white moose.
I had a. What did I call it? I had a. Like a.
I
you were-
don't
if you are
remember what
unsatisfied-
mine was.
I don't
If
know.
you are unsatisfied with the roll because of my japery, I will.
We're all
I will
going ahead of the
reassign.
moose, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think you're good.
So how do I add myself to it? Someone teach me
Right
how to
click-
do this. I am
Right
so
click
stupid.
on your token and click the little shield and
Yes.
sword thingy.
Okay, thank you.
So-
You're amazing.
So the moose,
Yep.
the moose will collide with the sled on its turn.
I'm gonna shoulder
Get-
charge the moose.
Oh, begin combat. Here we go.
Yeah, it's still kind of the same order it was in.
Yeah.
Okay, well, since I was trying to get the sled out of the snowbank before somebody pissed off the moose, I'm going to step off to the side, and as it comes by, I will swing at it with my sword, trying to divert it or kill it or whatever the hell I can do with it. Where's my sword? I lost my sword.
Mendoza!
This moose
It fell
came
off
out
the
with a
sled.
predefined agenda. It's racist, guys.
Yeah, this moose personifies identity politics.
Excellent. We're freedom fighters, guys.
Oh,
Well,
so tell us what we see, Mr. Miss the Moose.
Yeah, because I'm trying to dodge off to the side as this thing's charging at the same time I'm trying to swing at it. I'm just kind of blindly swinging as I jump out of the way of this stupid thing before it hits the sled. And
Think of all those
that's my
dogs that are
turn.
going to die.
Okay, so bonus
Those puppies are
action
going
is
to get
rage.
trampled by the moose.
Bonus action rage. Would it be possible to get in front of the moose and grab its horns and try and move it back
It's charging
to
at
slow
you.
it down?
So it's charging
Okay,
at
that's
you.
fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You're so the sled's behind you. You're in front of the sled. The moose is charging at the sled.
Okay.
You're just in the way.
The point is, she kind of wants to be in the way so the sled doesn't get destroyed.
Okay. So you're in the way.
So, yeah, I'm in the way. So
Yep.
the idea was maybe to try. You can't push the moose it's charging. So I'm just going to have a good old whack
That's great.
at this moose.
A meaty whack.
And yeah, let's go with that meaty whack. 22.
Boom! Yep. That'll hit.
10. 12 damage total because of rage. Rage is
Nice.
+2.
Okay, did you target the moose?
Shit!
Target the moose,
No.
and then I'll drop the damage on it. Hold on, I'll drop the damage on the moose.
Okay, yeah, I totally forgot we had a target. Oopsie, my bad.
That's okay. That's fine.
We all fuck up sometimes.
Okay. Anything else? So tell us what we see. As this thing is, you're just trying to make this mad swipe as it continues its collision course with the sled.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's standing in the way of the sled, so like it doesn't try and break it so much. So like when it comes towards us, she just has a shield in one hand, longsword in the other, and she is just so angry seeing this. It looks like a Wendigo, really, but anyway, she just kind of slices from under. Try and get from a bit of the chest to the neck area of the moose.
Okay.
So I would say, so if the sled was here,
Which it is.
would Raph technically be here? Because
Yes.
she's standing in front of it.
Yep.
Okay. And then she just looks back to the other two and just says, "Get out of the fucking way!" And braces for impact.
And pass your turn.
And
Snack.
my turn, no longer.
Going to move around
So
over here.
So as Wrath is taking her mighty swing with her rage, you're moving up over there. Where are you moving to? Are you moving up around the bank?
Just kind of getting some better positioning on it so that I can
Okay.
try and launch an arrow
So-
into its rump roast.
You're going to be in difficult terrain, so your movement's going to be halved.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless you're wearing snowshoes. Did you have time to put on your snowshoes?
Did I have time?
That would be an
No.
action. 'Cause that would be an action. Yeah. So you're going to be up. You're just up in the snowdrift, and you get up in there. But you're also up a bit over the moose, so you're going to have advantage because you're up in technically higher ground than the moose.
I always make 200 IQ decisions like that.
Yeah.
5 damage. Pluck. As I shoot a little arrow into its rear end.
Glow. So
Hey, does that count as a sneak attack?
ting? Yeah, that would be a sneak. We can call that a sneak attack.
Okay, so
You don't
here's
need
the
advantage
extra
attack
1
roll,
die
brother,
6
yeah.
damage for the 1 extra damage, sir.
Toing.
Ooh.
So you get this shot off of the moose, and it's just like you circle around the back as Wrath takes her swing, and it toings into the back, into the rump, and you hear the moose just go, and it just enrages it more.
As I'm sloshing through the snow around the back, I must protect the mother of my child, and I launch an arrow into the rear of the moose.
For fuck's sake.
So on the moose's turn, it makes impact with the sled. All right, what's this say here?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Target takes extra damage. Let's see. Okay, so it's going to be charging. Wrath, have you moved out of the way when you attacked it, or not?
No, she purposely stayed and she was bracing for impact.
Okay, because right now, I mean, Seamus, where are you standing?
Well, I haven't been able to move yet, so I am still in the cart.
You're in the line.
Still in the
Okay.
sled.
So you're still boom. So this is where it makes collision. Let me see.
I would like to make an acrobatics to try to dive out of the way before I get, trampled and die. If that's an option.
Did you want to make that? I mean, we'll allow it.
Casual.
What do you guys think?
White
What do you
moose.
guys think? Yeah, casual.
I say allow it.
A reaction. Don't see why not.
Yeah, take a reaction on that and try to dodge out of the way.
I will do just that.
Roll like acrobatics or something. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna attempt it.
You just barely made it.
Ooh.
Just barely. So your foot catches on the edge of the ice as you slide up into the bank and just get up out of the way. The moose charges through Wrath. Wrath, make a DC 14 strength save.
I get advantage because I am at the ridge.
Okay.
I think that's how it works. So, do you know, I'll click on my token and I'll do it this way.
Okay.
Saving throw, and I have the option for advantage.
Okay, so you've passed.
Yes.
And now it's going to... That means that you will not bear that damage. Right, if the target... Let's see.
I would assume it
that's
would
an
have been
extra-
half
Oh, no.
damage.
You're still going to get it because you... if he hits you, you'll take... If he hits you, you won't take an extra 9 damage at this point.
Well, I get half damage from raging anyway if it's piercing, bludgeoning, or...
Seamus, you want to move your token out of the way?
Yes, where did I move to?
You
Up one?
moved. Yep. I would say up one would be perfect. So the moose makes his antler attack on Wrath, but he gets multi, so he's going to be moving through you and into the. So antlers
Well,
first.
my AC is 20, boy.
We'll see what happens there, buddy. So he lowers his head, and just as he makes impact, he makes a sweeping motion with his antlers, and hold on first.
Hits Wrath and dies of a broken neck.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
That's just how hard Wrath is.
Oof. I guess that doesn't hit. He hit for 19. And what's your AC?
20.
Oh, okay. So he makes impact, and you get tossed to the side by this antler sweep. Get tossed into the thing. Sarge, same deal. You're right there. He just plows right by you. Luckily, you're just escaping the width of the antlers, and it smashes with this colossal thud into the sled, and just takes these dogs. How many dogs do we have tied to the sled?
We had 10 or 8.
It was 8.
Not anymore.
Yeah. So you had 8.
Had 8.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
How dare this moose!
Backtrack, roll. Backtrack R1D8. That didn't work.
Don't you dare kill him.
Backslash RD8. There we go. Oof. So
No.
the moose takes out 8 of the dogs with the sled.
No!
Slams them
All of our
by
dogs!
slams them by their collars tied to the ropes and slams them into the hard ice. You can hear this horrible, sickening sound as the dogs slam into, and they're all 8 of them go. The last 2 that you had bolt off, and just you don't know where they went. You might be able to find them with any luck. But
No, we only
8
had
are-
8.
Oh, you only had 8.
Yeah, we
Okay,
only
so
had
they're
8.
all gone. So they're all gone.
Well, obviously,
Well,
there's only
clearly-
one answer.
Clearly,
This moose
the
is going to be pulling our sled now.
beef jerky made this moose go into a frenzy for meat.
Clearly, yeah. It had never had a taste of meat before.
Note to self: do not unleash the power of beef jerky on the natural wildlife up here.
It was the
Zach,
great
Talk the
meat
moose
awakening.
into pulling our sled.
It was a meat.
I'm
It
gonna
was a
ask
meat
him.
awakening.
With an arrow to the rear. Whose turn is
Okay.
it?
Let's see.
Twinkle Toes?
Yes, Twinkle
Twinkle
Toes'
Toes.
turn.
Oh, fantastic. Well,
Yes.
then Twinkle Toes will sit over there, and he's going to wave his hands trying to get him away from everybody else. Like, hey, Moose, you fucking suck! And I am totally going to be casting Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Oh, no. What does the moose have to do?
Make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay.
Or take 4 psychic damage.
You can target the moose with your character sheet. Target the moose and cast the spell off your sheet.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it'll roll the save for him.
Do it
Oh,
up.
okay.
We have the automation, guys.
We have the
Okay,
power.
so how do I target?
So you hold Alt and you left click on them, or you can use your tool and select the little thing that looks like a target right under your grabby square.
I like it.
Oof.
Beautiful. Oh, you saved. See, I liked it better when the GM had to roll.
Okay. That guy.
Back
don't
in
like
my day.
Yeah. Don't make fun. I'll get the Smeckler's powder. All right. So what happens here? The moose. Nothing happens. So tell us what we
Nothing.
see. Nothing. Eh.
You forgot you
Right.
don't have beast speech.
So the moose
I
at the
don't
top
need-
of the turn, at the top of the round, the moose just looks like he's stepping back a little bit. He's pawing at the ground near the smashed up remains of the sled, and he's kind of going through the debris. He seems to be taking these broad sweeps with his hooves, and it is now Sarge's turn.
Yeah, Sarge sees what happens to the dogs and yells, "Damn you!" And he's going to just swing at it again.
Okay. So what do we see, cinematically speaking?
Oh, wait a second. Oh, I did hit. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't see that I'd hit. Yeah, so as he had dodged off and then he sees the moose hit the dogs, he just takes his sword and slashes at its side since he's off to its side and he's going to fillet this damn thing.
Nice.
And you know what? I think, if I can find it. I do. I will use an action surge. And move a little bit more to... Come on, move. No, wrong thing.
Move, bitch,
Move
move.
a bit off to the side for kind of try to flank. And swing again. And that time missed. So I stumbled a little bit in the snow as I'm trying to get more behind it so we can circle it and kill it.
Excellent. Anything else in your turn, sir?
That is it.
Pass it then. There we go. Wrath.
Ooh, the fact that this moose did that to the dogs, she is just like, you fucking what, mate? Yeah,
Get
she
her,
kind of
Billy
just
Butcher!
Takes 2 steps here, and she is just
Yeah.
going to be like, you're a fucking asshole, you know this, you're a fucking moose bastard. And she's going to reckless the attack. This moose.
Target the moose,
So-
please.
I have advantage.
Nice. So what do we see?
13
You're slicing
damage.
through the moose.
So she goes to the back. She's just like, the fucking dogs! out of everything, the fucking dogs! And she just kind of uses her sword, and as she kind of walks down it, she kind of just slices into it. And yeah, might have to take an extra 2 off, because for some reason, I don't know how to add the +2 from rage.
-2. Good.
And I don't have any bonus actions. No. So, I'm done.
Very good. And pass it.
It's already been passed. Snack's turn.
Snacker. Snackers.
Okay, trudging through the snow, just a couple feet over, and
So now you're back. You're right to the lip of where the snow is piled up.
and so 6 damage, and now for the sneak attack you'll have to add this on. Woohoo! 5 more. So 11 damage total as I clock. Shoot another arrow into its booty, into that luscious rump roast.
Pass your turn, sir.
Oh, whoops! Let me pass my turn now that I'm done.
So the moose just moves at an alarming rate. He moves past after all these attacks. He just runs forward this way, and he turns around.
Do we get attack of
Hold on, I
opportunity
got
on him?
shift.
Where did he go? He ran away?
There we go. No. He moved over. He took his movement.
Do mean Sarge get attack of opportunity?
No, because he wasn't. You weren't already engaged with him.
Well, they had him
we were
flanked.
right
They
beside
had
him.
him flanked.
Oh, wait,
And
yes.
Yeah, we were
so-
right beside him.
So he moved on his turn. So he took his movement.
Mm-hmm. Did he take
And
disengage?
he left. He
Yeah, but he's in
Oh,
threat
all right,
range.
yeah.
And he's moving out of
Okay,
threat range.
yes, you're right. So you would get an attack of opportunity. So roll that beautiful attack of opportunity footage.
Since I'm still wrecked the same, does this mean I still get advantage?
Yes.
Okay, just thought I'd ask. Did I target him? Yes, I did. So 14
Yes.
damage total.
Beautiful. So like the moose is just like he's a wounded animal, and he makes his severely wounded animal. He makes his way back, and now he's just starting to. He looks sick. He does not look well at all. You know how a sick like wolf looks when you've got it cornered. It puts its head down. It's doing everything it can to survive. The instincts have kicked in, and now it's out to ensure that it does not die. And at this point, it's going to.
Is it retreating?
move- No. It's moving up this way.
Oh, it's standing on Seamus.
It's moving up this way.
No, Seamus is running under it.
Amos looked
5, 10,
and
15,
oh
move up
shit!
this
It's
way.
a mineral.
Hold on. 5, 10. Yep. So, Seamus and Wrath, please make strength saving throws.
Advantage on my strength save, cause I'm raging.
DC 14.
I don't. I suck.
I
And
like to
I have a
be
negative one
angry.
to my strength, so I am
You
dead.
saved. You saved.
Oh!
No, you saved.
12.
You saved. Okay, so wow, Seamus saved. You didn't,
What?
Wrath. Yeah.
I rolled a 7 and a nat
So-
1.
Okay, so
Oh no!
so Wrath, if it hits you, because it's going to charge.
I
it's
take half
multi-attack.
damage regardless, I think.
Okay, so it's gonna do it on you.
That's fine.
So he's going to... Oh, wait. No. He's going to do a multi-attack. So
That's fine.
So he's going to get you. He's going to trample Seamus with his hooves if he hits. So we're going to see if he hits. So let me see here. Target.
Oh boy.
Come on. Ugh. Not this guy. There we go. Then we're going to target. Boop. Boop. Rolls the hooves on Seamus.
Cams are frozen again.
Oh! He tramples you for 9. Oh, cams are frozen? Sorry, I'm on it.
Yeah, it's okay.
There we go. Is that better? There we go. Much better. Good deal. So he makes this, he just tramples you under his immense hooves, Seamus, for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And luckily, you roll out of the way after he passes. And Wrath, he's going to come at.
Come at me, bruh.
With his antlers.
Wait, but didn't I make my save?
Yes, but that was for charge. So what happens is he's not going to use his antlers on you, and charge is for antlers. So he's using his hooves on you. Yeah. He's using his antlers on Wrath, who failed her save.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, but what?
Does it hit me?
We're going to see.
Did it hit me?
We're going to see, because now it's here, and it's going to... Come on, then! Yes. Yes. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. He did not hit. So... It makes this impact, and it tries to toss you, but you're just kind of like holding your ground as it's staggering back and forth. You watch it horror as it tramples over Seamus, and he rolls out of the way. He just gets up, bruised and battered and bloodied, and it is now Twinkletoes' turn.
Well, Twinkletoes gonna kind of be pissed off since he's kind of standing behind it. I'd get flanking benefit because Wrath's in front of this creature, right? I am going to aim for the most sensitive area I can and stab my sword, my rapier, into this creature. Whatever is there. Yes.
Are you gonna stick him in the bum hole?
Dang right.
All right, so you're gonna get advantage.
Third point.
Oh snap! So I want you to roll Okay, so roll intimidation with that. We're gonna see if it scares it off for good. There's that pucker effect. We're gonna see if it scares it off with a knife up its butt.
Oh, poor
it's not scared. It's not so it's not scared, but it's starting to thrash around wildly because you put a knife in its bum, and it's like bucking back and forth between front legs and hind legs. It's making these horrible braying sounds. It's bleeding from a lot of different places, especially
a lot of different places in the bum.
In the bum, and also on the sides where So it's now bucking wildly, and you've caused this major disruption to whatever plans this awakened white moose had.
I should have just taken your beef jerky and left. I shout at it in my beast speech.
Sarge, please.
Okay, so Sarge will come up. And he will swing at it again.
You should have advantage too, because we're flanking. So
you're flanking it, so you'll have advantage for sure. And this thing is now just like it's starting to lose steam. It's just bucking slower and slower and starting to wobble around on its legs.
Come on, kill the damn thing.
We're eating moose tonight, boys.
Wrath, your turn.
And yeah.
Do you think it being
let's-
awakened has a difference on the taste of the meat?
Don't think so. Right. She is just going to recklessly attack this fucking moose, put it out of its misery because it killed the fucking dogs.
Call it. In the words of the immortal Matt Mercer, call it.
Died. What did it?
Yeah,
what
she
did it
did.
say?
Call
How'd
it,
you do
Wrath.
this?
Do what?
What'd you say,
Let's.
Professor?
What?
In the immortal words, what were the words? I missed it.
Oh, in the immortal words of Matt Mercer, call it.
Sweet. So, yeah, she just gets so angry that she kind of slides under it and cut it down the center.
So you do
Very
that,
nice.
and the moose just and it's gone. It literally goes tits up in the middle of the road. Anybody around it should probably run out of the way or be squashed by this moose as it falls over.
Yeah,
Yep.
she runs out. Yep.
Yup. Gone.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah. So so now you are out there in the frigid cold. The supplies in the now destroyed sled are pretty much ruined. As are the snowshoes that you had packed. Anything you were not wearing.
At least we're like halfway there already, so it's only like a 7-hour walk, right?
Oh, it was going to be 7. It's like 14 hours on foot.
Yeah, but we'd been traveling for like part of the day by dog
Yes.
sled.
Right, we
my
were
dog
already
sled.
halfway.
Yes, you're already halfway to
So-
almost to
so then it'd be-
Caer-Konig.
It'd be like another 7 hours on foot then.
Yes, but we got to go to Caer-Konig first, where you'll be able to get more supplies.
Oh yeah.
So there is that. It's not entirely hopeless, but it's starting to look a
Switch us
little
back
more
to the world
hopeless.
map then, and in
Yep,
the
I'm
combat phase.
Yes, sir. Ending combat.
Yes.
Let me delete
Somehow the
everybody
game
from
got paused again.
Yep.
Get your space in there. There we go.
Come on now. Oh, hold on. Get rid of these things. There we go. Okay. Icewind Dale map. Activate.
Activate.
Who put this huge area of effect circle up over the entirety of the 10 towns?
You're welcome. That's my sleep spell.
You put the entire. what did you? Would you bore them
If you
with
just
a
turn
diatribe?
it to the little ruler icon, you can grab it and delete it, Professor.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Foiled again, my
Professor or
friend.
Seamus can. Either of you guys can. So you turn it to the
ruler?
little ruler and then the little grabber tool.
Oh,
and
neat.
just grab it and backspace on it and it'll delete it.
Wait, what?
Did a
What the
thing.
hell is this?
Now somebody
gone.
else make one.
That was not mine. I didn't do it.
I don't know what that was. Stop it!
Oh.
That was not mine either.
Hell
Okay, I
over.
did that one. I did that one. That's
Quit
good.
it.
Well, the
Stop
colors
doing
will
that.
tell you who they are.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
color coordinator. Yeah. Let me change my color to blue real quick.
All right, so you are now making your way down the road. The nearest town from here, as you reach this frozen crossroads, you all shiver, and it's even still kind of a tough going, even though you're out on the road without snowshoes. It's very difficult to find your footing. So as
Sarge
you
already
get,
had his on, so he still has his.
what's that? Sarge still has
Sarge
the
had
snowshoes
his on.
Oh, okay,
He
great.
would have had him on as soon as we left the inn.
Ah, there you go.
Question: I'm tiny. Can I totally Legolas across the top of the snow?
You may not.
Just
no.
sit
May,
on,
may not.
No.
just sit on snack. It's fine.
I do
Snacks
have
out.
powerful build.
Oh no! My battery's running low. I have to switch out my earpiece. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Oh no.
Rip skidoo! I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
I'm
my
gonna hit the
drink
pause.
on.
I'm gonna hit the pause screen real quick. Take another quick bio break, and we'll be right back.
Pause.
Is everybody fine with that?
Now. Yes.
Okay, great. Once again, thank you all for watching Rime of the Frostmaiden live from beautiful downtown Smithfield, Virginia, only from Riverside Studios on Twitch. Audio. And we're back for Rime of the Frostmaiden from Riverside Studios in beautiful downtown Smithfield, Virginia. What were you on about, Snack?
I don't remember.
No.
I
No. So you were.
No, let's continue.
Yes. You were talking about robbing the town blind when you got to Caer-DIneval.
Operation Strip the Earth is the official name. That's the top secret name, though. So
just make sure you whisper it so that everybody on Twitch can see.
that's right. I gotta say quietly so the cultists don't catch me.
So eventually, as you continue down the Eastway, hold on here. As you continue down the Eastway, come on.
As we continue.
As you continue
down the Eastway,
down the Eastway, you reach a crossroads, and you see an icy, frosted wooden sign in the darkness. Did any of you manage to have a lantern on you? Because you are out there essentially in the dark and the cold now.
I have torches and tinder.
We had a bunch of supplies, and I've got torches and shit like that. I was gonna say though, we should totally take that great white moose's rack, that antler rack, right?
Okay. Did you want to try cutting up and dressing the moose?
I can't do any of that. I'm opposed to physical labor of that sort.
Physical labor.
Sarge isn't doing it because that's extra weight to carry in this freezing cold and snow.
Snack will please ask Wrath or Sarge if one of them would be kind enough to snap off those racks. We could probably trade them or make something cool out of them in these next towns. They're into that stuff.
Do it yourself.
Well, I'm not strong enough for that. What, am I going to use an arrow and pry it off? I take one of my
Exactly.
arrows.
Go on.
Kink on it. It's a king. Please.
Fuck off.
I'll give her the puppy dog eyes.
That doesn't work. Punch you in
I'm
the face.
rolling
Sarge has his torch
persuasion.
lit and he starts walking.
Okay, and you get up to the sign and it's frozen, and you can see there's a sign pointing east.
Ah, terrible.
You can see through the ice, and it says this way, East Haven, pointing east, and it says this way, Caer-DIneval, north.
You know me, I'm just punching Snack.
So we're technically headed north towards Caer-DIneval.
Yeah,
But
so
now
we
after
got-
seeing this sign, I've got a gut feeling that we're needed in East Haven for something. I don't know. But we should probably keep going to Koenig. But
that's your cultist instincts telling you that. I gotta
could
know.
be. It's my sixth sense, you could say.
It's telling you the cultists are alive. You shouldn't go.
That might be what it is.
Come on,
No,
stay on
actually-
mission. And Sarge starts heading north.
Okay.
Can we not just take Snack to the bloody other town so the cultists can take him away? Please. I'm actually begging.
Dun, dun, dun.
Fine.
I will be
fine,
following Sarge.
Fine.
He has the heat. That's where I'm going.
And he's
Yeah.
wearing his snowshoes, so he's moving a little bit faster.
I will tell
Do
him
we
to-
all have snowshoes, or
What?
did our snowshoes get trampled on, or what's the story with those, Professor?
If we didn't put them on, I think they did get destroyed.
One moment, please. The only one who said they had snowshoes was Sarge.
Yeah, Wrath didn't think to put them on because they're in the sleigh and they didn't expect a moose in the middle of the road. Good excuse, right?
I'm just saying though that so did the moose? Is it officially that the moose trampled them and destroyed the ones in the cart? Is that why we couldn't put those ones on?
Yes, that's what Professor said
Okay.
earlier.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Wrath is just going to follow Sarge, mostly
So I
because
guess
she's
we're
just like
just
down.
stumbling behind him, then trudging through the snow, crying that he's outrunning us here.
Okay, so you guys are continuing on the road north to Caer-DIneval and on to Caer-Konig. Are you planning on stopping in Caer-DIneval for supplies?
Yeah.
And
We
heat.
need
And
to
Yeah,
heat.
probably try to see if we can get a new
stop at
dog
the
sled.
inn.
Yeah.
Stop at the inn for the night and eat and get new dogs and all that crap. Yeah.
I don't know about stop for the night. Depends on how late it is when we get there.
Oh yeah. How long of a
It will be
travel?
it will be just about nightfall by the time you get to Caer-DIneval on foot.
Yeah, it took us
Yeah.
like what? How many hours to walk up to Caer-DIneval?
It took you probably, it will take you about, but if you continue, what we're going to do, we have some more stuff to do before we get there, mind you, but it will take you, it will probably just about dark by the time you get to Caer-DIneval.
Yeah, I would say if it's almost dark when we get there, then yeah, we'd probably want to get an inn
Yeah.
and then
Get
make
supplies.
arrangements in the morning for supplies. By the time we get there, we're going to be cold and ready to rest. And
One moment.
It's all good in the hood.
Can I help you? He's clearing his throat. What are you doing? What's up? What's on your mind?
Waiting on you, good sir.
Sorry. Oh, harumph! Harumph!
Harum! Harum!
Dopa bopa bobo. Oh, I say, good sir, harumph. Harumph.
Harum! Hey, that guy didn't harumph.
Give the governor a harumph. Okay.
one of the best movies ever.
Absolutely.
I think Wrath is going to try and catch up to Twinkle Toes and just say, Baby Mohawk,
What you want?
might have to tell me what they were saying exactly in there about that group. I got a name.
Interesting. I tossed you a note, that's all I heard.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
Cut the ass end of the conversation. Snack might know about more.
Fucking already knows, doesn't he?
Well, we could always kill him.
I've been wanting to.
Yeah, very subtle. None of us ever figured it out.
No, I've been very secretive about it, you see. Fine. I suppose I'll ask him, but if he mentions anything, I will slash his throat in his sleep.
Sarge, roll perception. You just heard everything they just said.
Raph don't know this, probably.
No, Wrath has no idea that he heard them.
Hey, what about me?
Roll perception.
I got
If he heard it, obviously he's going to hear that. He's going to slash his throat in his sleep, so...
Roll perception, just for story's sake. You did not hear them snack. You're like doo-doo-doo, doing snack things, walking down the road.
that checks out.
Yeah, that checks out. Yep. But Sarge, you just overheard everything while you're walking.
Okay, he doesn't react. Just keeps walking,
Continuing.
grumbling
Okay.
about how damn cold it is, and huddled up in his fur cloak.
So is everybody still wearing snowshoes or not?
Wrath isn't, because she
Okay.
didn't put them on.
So you are in difficult terrain, and by the time you get to Caer-DIneval, you will have a point of fatigue.
Okay.
Snack, are you also?
No,
Okay. You are wearing snowshoes or not?
am not.
Okay, so you will also suffer a point of fatigue by the time you reach Caer-DIneval. And because you're in difficult terrain, if you do encounter if there is another combat, you will have disadvantage on attacks and savings throws.
And the whole time we're marching, Sarge is sitting there telling them, "You should have known to be prepared. We're in the cold. What the hell were you thinking? Why do you think we made the shoes if not to wear them?"
Snack, sadly, will say, I thought you were carrying the extra shoes.
Wow. No need
don't
to
think-
tell us off.
I don't think I was around for these shoes.
But you would,
You
well,
have an
you're
extra pair for me.
you're from here. You would know to wear. You would know to wear them
Oh,
and bring
okay.
them. Yeah, you were ready to go.
That's just like, sorry, Dad, I didn't mean to fucking not put them on. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course I'm not going to put them on when I don't know there's a fucking moose in the middle of the fucking road. We're in a fucking sled. Come on.
If we're walking, is it decent enough that I could take a short rest to regain some health?
Are you just going to sit on someone's shoulders or something?
I don't think you
Yeah.
can do a rest while walking, can you?
No, you'd have to stop,
Through
and
a blizzard.
you would have to
There's
stop.
no heavy labor or anything, but I'm guessing the weather would probably interrupt that.
If you
Yeah.
huddled up, you'd lose about an hour. If you like huddled
Let's
up.
just rest out the
I mean,
tavern. Soup and
If you're
stuff.
pretty well hurt, I would imagine we would take a break. We're not going to death march all the way to Caer-DIneval.
Well, Saturday I'm drinking a health potion. I think I should probably save that for later.
How far out from the
Hold on.
town are we?
At this point,
Here's the question.
you're halfway from the crossroads to Caer-DIneval by now, and I'm gonna roll on a random encounter sheet and see what you see.
More than likely, at some point, I don't know when Twinkle Toes would have asked for a rest, but
The whole time, non-stop.
Can we stop now? No. Can we stop now? No.
So,
Are we there yet?
No.
How about now?
Ooh, okay. So great. As you start to go down the road, let me just see here. And crossing the road, you come across an entire herd of.
Kill them all.
Hold on.
wild
No.
northern dwarves.
No.
Rolling
no.
across the tundra.
swear to God, it better not be more moose.
What should be more moose?
Or is it meese?
It's just
Mises.
moose.
So it's
Clubs.
actually a as luck would have it, a herd of dogs.
What?
Why?
You
And
mean wolves or dogs?
no, as you get closer to it by torchlight, you can start to hear little barks and whimpers, and you see that it's a nearly identical sled team to what you had earlier, with sled. And
Who's driving it?
you see footprints off in the snow.
So you're saying there's I look around and say the gods left us a sled.
And as you look you find you see 2 feet sticking out of a snowdrift.
Gross. I'm gonna check it for valuables.
What you find? You find the body of a dwarf, all dressed in snow furs and goggles. He's blue. He's nearly frozen solid. The dogs are fine.
Is it Fendrick?
No, it's not Fendrick. Fendrick's. We know what happened to Fendrick.
They all look the same to me. I start pleading, Fendrick, no!
So you start looking across the body and you find a pouch with about another 100 gold in it.
Ooh, I say, well, add this to the party fund, boys.
Yep, and there's 2 small daggers on a belt. You managed to find a creel of damn near frozen bullhead trout. Not bullhead trout. What's the word I'm looking for? Blech.
Fish.
No, the fish. The Icewind Dale fish. Wow. Hold on.
So, Icewind Dale fish.
Knucklehead.
Knucklehead trout. Thank you. You find a creel full of frozen, salted knucklehead trout. You can see that this guy was obviously a fisherman, and anybody who knows the area, obviously, Seamus, you would know that this was probably pulled right out from Lac-Dinishir not very long ago at all.
Why is this guy dead? Is the main question.
The cold killed him.
You see the
Professor,
yes.
I look him over. Why is he dead?
He is frozen. He died of frostbite. Not frostbite, but exposure, and he died of hypothermia.
Oh, maybe he fell in the water or something when he was fishing. That'd be the only reason to explain why he froze, even with all his shit on, right?
Raph just goes up to the car and just sits in it and like, fucking get to it then.
Hey, does any of his stuff he's got on look really fancy and nice?
He looked like a fairly well-to-do fisherman. He's got sort of a kind of a gilded waistcoat.
Hey, you know what?
Under his
I bet
furs.
they'll appreciate this. I think we should probably bring his body back to the town, huh? If we roll up with his dog sled and packing all of his shit without his body, they might get the wrong impression, considering they don't seem very friendly to outsiders up here anyways. So, what do you say we haul his dead, frozen corpse onto the sled and take him with us?
They don't need to know. It's our sled
That's
now.
the first time you've had a smart idea, Snack. And
Yeah,
Sarge
sometimes you come in
starts
like
moving the dwarf.
If it's Sarge, glad I thought of it. He just puts it out.
Just like at the cold.
Well, while they are taking their time to prep this dwarf and get him onto the cart, I am going to ritualistically cast Detect Magic just to make sure there's nothing around here, either of value or danger.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have it. I was going to cast it.
So the minute you cast, you're casting Detect Magic.
Yes.
The entire place is glowing of magic from horizon to horizon.
Okay, but is there anything that sticks out amongst horizon to horizon that's
the
bright
entire
or
yes,
shimmery?
everything everywhere.
No,
marked down
anything
that-
that sticks out, I said.
I marked down that extra 100 gold on the party for my character sheet. I just to mark it down
Okay.
and put down. Whenever you guys want it, let me know.
So you see, as far as what's near him or around him,
Or in the cart, yeah.
or in the cart, you're getting a little bit of a glow. You're getting a little bit of a glow from Sarge.
From Sarge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a look over. What is glowing on Mr. Sarge?
Well, we've all got some stuff there, magic, so.
Yeah. All our weapons there.
Yeah, all those weapons.
Yeah. Our
But I mean, Sarge himself kind of has a little bit of an aura about him.
Well, I will definitely be raising an eyebrow at that.
Interesting.
Hey, Twinkle Toes.
What you want?
He's too old for you. Fucking hell.
He's so fucking shiny.
Sarge, you totally heard that. Sarge.
What's that you're
Sorry.
saying there, Shorty?
Why the fuck are you glowing?
Glowing? I look over at
I
him.
don't
Do I
know.
see a
It's
glow
probably
on
the
him?
warmth from the torch. Come on, let's get this guy loaded and let's get going.
Do I see a glow on him?
No.
I think you're just mistaking the happiness that he usually doesn't look like that. So that's probably it. His face, his mouth's usually turned the other way.
Wait, what?
When we found this
Oh.
card, it did this
Oh,
thing
shit.
it doesn't usually do. It went upward. It's weird.
You'll have fucking problems.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
So by this time, Sarge has struggled the dwarf onto the cart, hopefully with Snack's help. And okay, come on, let's go. It's cold.
Snack's
I'm ready to be
Max
warm.
Help is literally arms crossed and nodding his head. This guy probably died falling in the water, is what he's saying. And as you get him up onto the cart, he'll sit down on top of the frozen corpse.
So, it caught.
Make sure.
This guy is frozen so solid that it adds. It's near impossible to lift him one person. So all of you need to it's like a non-floppy weekend at Bernie's. This guy is a solid chunk of ice.
We have 2 strong characters and 2 not strong characters.
So you managed to get it up there with great.
Literally, my strength is
struggle.
9, guys. So
Oh, you're stronger than I am. Holy crap.
Your idea, and if we don't want to get accused of murdering this guy, help load him up.
Snack has a pure look of disgust on his face.
Fucking do it.
So-
or
And he'll
fucking
bend down
kill
and
you.
start shouldering it on.
So you managed to get the dwarf sickle up on the on the sled, and with a whip of the on the reins, the dogs start off down the road towards Caer-DIneval, and just around nightfall.
I will be turning to Sarge and going, and watch out for any more of them fucking moose.
Yeah, be on the lookout this time. You should have seen something so big like that.
Sarge,
As
are
I'm
you going?
facing backwards, not towards the wind again.
Are you going to correct him and say it's pronounced meese?
Sarge isn't even talking to him
It-
at
He
this
it's
doesn't
point.
not-
care. He
it's
doesn't
not
care.
pronounced.
He just wants to get someplace, get warm, and get in a comfy bed.
There you go.
He's disgusted with this day.
All right. We're gonna get to the Caer-DIneval map. Here we go. Activate. Activate. I'm seeing pre-configure and There we go. Activate.
Wait, do not own any tokens in the scene.
Hold on.
No token with vision.
1 second.
We're,
One
we're
more,
dying!
please. Gosh, I hope so.
Woo!
Damn, the whole town forgot to pay its electric bill for torches.
Where the hell it went?
It's goddamn dark.
It's really dark up in the north up here, huh?
Now you all know how I feel in
Hey, I'm
my
the
area
first
of the
one here.
northeast. It's fucking dark, mate.
I'm the first.
Hold on, let's get these tokens resized.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, look how big we are!
So I would imagine
Oh.
that Seamus could have rested riding on the dog sled, since it wasn't like
Yeah.
you're walking or putting any effort in.
Yeah, you can pull a short
Yay.
rest off that. Yep. Absolutely.
Cool.
You're so tiny.
You'll be tiny soon.
Get that out of the way. Update token. There we go. All right. So you start to come into Bryn. You come into. Okay.
Are we missing somebody?
Who are you missing? Is anybody not on the map?
I don't.
We are
see-
all on the map.
Oh, there he is.
All right. So you
'Cause
come.
everyone's tiny. I gotta zoom way in here.
You enter Caer-DIneval from the southern side along Loch Dinishir. Let me pull up the sheet for Caer-DIneval.
I wonder if there'll be any more sacrifices.
This is the. I will show you
Only
all.
if we're lucky.
This is what the this is the symbol of Caer-DIneval right there, the coat of arms.
Castle fish, excellent.
Yep. Um,
Just what I was looking for.
It's
And
obviously
the
So-
speaker's
Fishy
name
Tower.
is Stephen King.
So, Seamus, you know that in generations past, travelers to Caer-DIneval had to follow the rocky shore of Lac Dinishir until after several hours they spied a small fortress, the Caer for which the town is named. Jutting up from the prominence where it overlooks the lake, a ferry out of East Haven made the arduous trek unnecessary for merchants and other travelers, but the ferry was discontinued 2 months ago, cutting off Caer-DIneval and its eastward neighbor Caer-Konig from the rest of the 10 towns except by the overland route. Town residents are furious that the ferry service has stopped, mainly because they have not received deliveries of mead from the town of Goodmead and the taverns have run dry. As if things weren't bad enough, the town's harbor has frozen over, and the town speaker, Krennic Seaver, has taken to his bed and is apparently too sick to make public appearances or press the Council of Speakers to get the ferry from East Haven running again.
I will definitely, in Twinkle Toes' fantastic way, be talking about this non-stop while we're going, just to let people know and to make himself sound like he's knowledgeable.
And you also know
Hey.
that it's a pretty unfriendly town. This town does one thing, and that's fish. That's about it.
Yeah, these people love ya. Visitors.
Twinkle
I
Toes,
love the sock.
you have the perfect way for us to make friends.
Do I now? You're talking about my charming good looks and silver-tongued personality.
No, you shit. I'm talking about your cast of mead.
Of course, that's mine though. But yes, it is small, so it'll only help out about, a little bit of people. But
We only gotta give it to the right people.
I'll sell it to the tavern's owner. They'll be paying a very high price right now.
Where is the tavern anyway?
Excuse me.
So we walk into
To the
town.
tavern.
What time of day are we getting here at?
Just about nightfall.
So is there like many townsfolk out on the streets or anything?
You see a bunch of fishermen coming in from the docks. This is kind of what you see as you're entering the town.
Ooh, I like the art.
Oh, it disappeared. One more time.
Yeah, if you click off it, it disappears.
I know.
Cool. Where's the bar? What end of town? Shit.
So,
Calling it here.
Seamus, yeah, you know that the tavern is situated northwest of the Caer, where it offers a spectacular view of the lake and the frozen
Oh,
docks.
Up around the corner.
Big building up over there. Okay.
The name of the tavern is the Uphill Climb.
Bastards.
And you know it serves hot chowder, but it's all out of beer and spirits, which might explain why locals don't frequent the place as much as they used to.
I will totally lead the group, or at least point it out, because I'm not going to walk if we have a dog sled and Sarge just
Now
driving.
that's the tavern. You know that the inn, which is currently closed, is called Dinev's Rest. It's at the south end of town, and it's a Caer-DIneval's inn, a drafty old building with boarded up windows and a crooked weather vane shaped like a rearing dragon. The place has been out of business for almost a year.
Wow.
It's a tavern.
Make some money if we buy it. What?
Yeah, we get a lot of visitors up here for the inn, I bet. Rip. Okay, so yeah, we head up to the tavern.
I
All
just wanna
right.
get some freaking sleep.
1 second, please. Let's see here.
Our cams are froze again.
Oh, one moment. Better?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Still reading something. Give me one moment.
Read harder.
So, Snack.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
One moment.
Are you still wanting to share a room? Like a pussy you are.
Well, yeah. You know how dangerous it is up here, so I think just for safety, it would be a good idea. Plus, we
Fine.
don't know where our little friend is off running, so, just perhaps might be best.
Fine. Only for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you...
The next few
I'm sorry for the wait. You walk into the tavern, and it's just your basic run of the mill kind of dive for the fishermen. Behind the bar, you see a rugged middle-aged man standing there and just kind of spitting into a glass and kind of just wiping down the bar, and you can smell some okay-smelling meals being cooked in the back, and people coming in and out with kind of just dead eyes.
friendly.
Twinkle Toes is definitely going to be walking right up to the bar and climbing up on one of the stools. Evening. Been a while since Seamus has been here in a while, eh?
He looks at you, he goes, could be. Who's Seamus?
It's me. Looking to find a nice warm meal, maybe a place to stay for the night. And I got some great trade. It's not fish, but you might like it. I'm going to take out my little mini cask of mead and set it on the counter.
He goes, fancy mead, boy. We drink ale here.
That's me. Oh, rumor is you guys just been missing the mead because travel ain't doing so well around here.
No, not at all.
No, not at all. Really. Insight.
Oh, yeah, well, he knows. He's agreeing with you. He goes, yeah, no, not at all. None at all. No business. And so he looks at you and he says, he goes, I'll get you a hot meal. Get you all a hot meal. No spare rooms, though.
You know where we can find one? Just for the night.
Stay up in the Caer. I can't guarantee that Speaker Krennic's attendants will welcome you with open arms, but given how sick the Speaker's been of late, they might help you out.
Understood. Any news on him? Are you getting any better at all?
None that I know of.
Rough. I'm going to take a look around. How many people are in this tavern?
There's probably there's about 10 surly-looking fishermen of various races lying around.
I'll ask the bartender guy. I'll say, hey, we found this dwarf frozen out on the trail. Maybe somebody could come take a look at him and maybe help identify him or figure out if he's from here or not.
They look at you, like all the eyes kind of turn to you as you're talking about this,
I'll give him a nervous wave.
The owner kind of looks at you and goes, who'd you find?
I don't know. It's a dwarf. He's a stunty with the big beard. He's frozen up real good.
So one of them speaks up and goes, Bulk didn't make it back from his shift this afternoon.
Maybe that's the guy. Do you have a dog sled team?
He did. He goes, it's awful suspicious that a bunch of newcomers bring him in.
Hey, he's frozen in the snow.
How'd he get there?
I don't know. He had all his fish with him. I think he fell in the ice and then froze on the way back.
Convenient for you.
Snack.
Oh, sorry.
Actually,
questioning Snack?
I want to say completely good luck for us because we had a moose attack ours and destroyed it. So we'd be dead out there as well if it wasn't for his unfortunate luck, sadly. So we felt that it was a bit in our to be respectable, we'd bring him back here and make sure at least his family knew. Instead of leaving
Persuasion.
him out there to just, well, not really rot, but you know what I mean.
Persuasion.
Persuade that bastards.
It's diplomacy or something, huh?
He believes you.
Oh yeah.
He goes,
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
He goes, we don't like newcomers around here. We don't like out of towners. We don't like those different from our own custom. He goes, but if you brought him in and he died a clean death, then thank you.
Sarge is cold, tired, grumpy as hell, looks at him and says, "You know what? Don't really like you either, but there's his corpse."
Mm-hmm.
He goes, well, that's fair enough, friend. He goes, we'll go in, pull our friend out. You hold on to his dogs and his sled. Where he's going, he won't need it. Where he's going, he won't need it. He goes, we'll put him out in the lake and we'll burn a canoe tonight.
Isn't the lake frozen over?
It is, but they'll put it out there and they'll burn it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Worst funeral fire ever.
Well, they don't want to burn it in the middle of town.
You just give it a good push and it slides on the ice.
Yeah.
We'll just push him down the frozen stream. He'll end up somewhere.
Yeah.
Come spring when it thaws, who knows what will happen to him.
It could be anywhere.
Wrath is exhausted at this point. She's just gonna sit at a random table and she's gonna be like, I'm so fucking tired and hungry.
So he goes, well, sit yourselves down. He goes, we'll get you something to eat, but I would really talk to the folks up in the Caer.
Understood. Appreciate your help.
Oh, you're welcome enough. He goes, but seriously, once you're done, be on your way. And they bring you out these hot bowls of trout stew.
Ooh.
Gigantic potatoes, and he looks at it, he goes, we had the farm cream brought up from Waterdeep last week, so it's the best we could get.
Gross. I eat it down.
Fine.
And there's leeks and
More than
everything,
what we were
onions and
hoping.
potatoes. And he goes, here's a round of beers.
Are these guys mostly all humans in here, or humans and dwarves? I mean, is it like a good racial mix in here? Or?
Yeah, it's fairly decent. It's mostly dwarves and humans that you see, but there's you see a couple of squirrely looking older elves.
There you go, Grumpy Pants. Get yourself that warm food down, yeah?
All right, so we'll eat up and head up to the cairn then, I guess. Hey, you think we should ask the bartender guy about that other party? I'm going to say out loud to Sarge and Wrath. About those other guys?
Yeah, they would have probably passed through this way, so I imagine so.
Not like they were welcome here either anyway. They probably just stayed for like a couple of hours and left.
I'll ask over to him, assuming he already heard me. I'll say, hey, Short Stack, did this other adventuring party come through here a couple days ago?
Wait,
Why the fuck you asking me?
The other Short Stack.
Nah, he's tall.
Yeah, I called the bartender the Short Stack, and I was talking to him, Professor.
Say again?
I said I called the bartender Short Stack, and I asked him if the other adventuring party had been through here the last couple of days.
So he looks at you and he looks you up and down. He goes, yeah, some outsiders came through here. Didn't stay too long. Came in a couple of weeks ago.
That's them. Well, we're on the right trail still.
how long did they stay?
Not long. Stayed the
They
night.
seem to be making much better time than us.
Stayed the night.
That doesn't make any sense. Because we're like super fast, so.
Well, that's back when we had a couple of
Would've
rooms
been
for. He goes. That's back when we had a couple of rooms for rent.
So you don't have any rooms for rent here tonight, though. You're all booked up.
Booked up. Like I said, try at the Caer.
Are they actually booked up, or is he just a lying piece of shit?
Yeah, I want to roll insight and see if he's actually booked up or if he's.
To be honest, with my insight, it's probably going to be shit.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I believe the fucking everything he says. Natural one. Yeah,
I got it too.
As
you did so well.
As he continues to tell you that you're booked up, he's just shaking his head, looking straight at you, because we are booked up solid, my friend.
Well, I always trust my gut, and I can tell this guy's a straight shooter. All right, let's head up to the Cairn, boys.
I don't know. You managed to push something out of your gut. Don't you dare call it what you think it's going to call it. I will punch you in the face.
It which shall not be named probably shouldn't be talked about up here in front of all these racist, squeamish old dwarves.
Oh, did you not want to refer to your child?
I thought we weren't allowed to
Baby
call it. You
boy.
said I can't call it that.
I'm taking the piss out of you, Snack.
Oh, okay. I see. All right. To the Cairn.
Yes.
Wrath's just like, I really want to punch you again. But she's like, fine, I'll not.
Sarge grabs up his gear and heads for the door to start heading to the cairn.
All right, hold on one second. I have to upload yet another map, because you guys are so...
Hey!
I love it.
We're so fast.
Yeah.
Somebody on the Twitch chat asked if we could rearrange our screen to show the map as well too.
We will be doing that next week.
Yeah, like
For sure.
maybe put like the video things on the bottom and then the whole Foundry screen on the thing or something.
That's what I'm thinking.
Our beautiful faces will line the bottom of the
Indeed.
live stream.
All right. Configure. All right.
So if we're going to the...
So as you pass up through the you leave out through the front gates, and everybody kind of like you leave out the front door of the tavern, and you start to make your way winding through the town. You pass by this ramshackle looking place that pretty much used to be the old inn. Let me go down here. There's a sign just hanging above the door of this drafty old building with boarded up windows and a crooked weather vane shaped like a rearing dragon. This place has been out of business for almost a year. You're kind of going by the gate of it, and you think you can hear a rustle inside.
Free room.
As in someone living in there?
Possibly.
Warily, I grab onto my bodyguard.
You thought you heard something from it.
It's probably a fucking rat.
And you continue to wind your way through this frozen little town, winding your way up to the keep, the Caer-DIneval. A sturdy stone castle devoid of warmth and ostentation squats atop the cliffs overlooking the town and the frozen harbor. Warding the castle entrance are thick, battle-hardened wooden doors. 4 cylindrical guard towers have wind-worn flags, bearing the town's heraldry fluttering above their tiled, conical roofs. These towers are connected by icy battlements and parapets. Atop the castle walls and within the guard towers, torches flicker. Outside, the snow-covered ground is 10 feet lower than the castle's courtyard. Thus, the battlements and parapets atop the outer walls appear 20 feet high from the outside and are 10 feet high on the inside. Icy stone steps at either end of the courtyard climb the tops of those walls, which are unmanned. Arrow slits in the outer walls of the guard towers and central keep provide 3/4 cover to those standing behind them. Most of the castle is lit by torches, regardless of the time of day. And yeah, that's what you know so far as you approach it. And I will activate this map.
Let's drive the dog sled team up there. I need a token on.
Yep. One moment.
Maracas.
Oh, yay, it's nicely sized. Hooray.
Hurrah,
Level
hurrah.
1.
Hey, I found a secret basement.
No, you did not.
Oh,
So
pretty small.
So you approach the main gate, and the 2 lowered iron portcullises and 2 sets of closed wooden doors seal off the castle. Are you outside the main gate right now? Is that where you're standing?
Uh-huh.
Two
Yeah.
guards. Are you just going to go up and announce yourselves? Because the guards kind of open up a little window to talk to you.
Yep. If they don't open the window, pound on the gates to get their attention.
Speaker Krennic Seaver is too sick to entertain guests.
Hmm? We're the doctors.
Hush
Uh-oh.
up,
Shouldn't have said that.
Seamus. Come
Yes.
on, do your thing. You're the speaker. Speak.
I am speaking. Hello.
What do you want?
Looking for rooms for the night and maybe be able to offer any of our services or assistance in exchange.
Speaker Krennic Seaver has no need for your heathen rituals.
You don't do any heathen ritual. Well, okay, alcoholism is definitely not heathenistic.
Go away.
Why?
We're not letting you in no matter what. He's too sick.
What? Wait a minute. Let me look at my inventory.
I might be able to soothe some of his, with some music. Might be able to help out. I'm a world-renowned musician.
Get back, Tiny.
Oh, I'll come up in there. I'll punch you square in the nose.
The hell's you will.
How big are the doors?
They're big. It's a big portcullis. It's 2 lowered iron portcullises and 2 sets of closed wooden doors.
There's 4 of us. We're not storming the castle.
I just had an idea
I'm
about
gonna
storming the
look up at the wall.
castle, boys.
You can toss me.
Hey, wait a minute. Let's go back down to the inn and try and trade some of our alcohol for a room, because there's no alcohol in this town, right?
No, there's no mead. They have regular ale.
We
Just don't have any
yeah.
good shit.
We were told by the innkeep that we could come up here.
So for anybody who's looking, you can see footprints in the snow.
Footprints
Okay.
going where?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're not in the courtyard. Never mind.
Nope.
Yeah, we haven't been
Not
let
yet.
in yet.
Yep.
Yeah, Raph just says the innkeep said we could come up here after finding
Oh, wait,
one
wait,
of
wait.
the
I got an
dwarves
idea.
frozen to
I'm
death.
going to just duck out of sight over here real quick. And I'm going to use my racial disguise self to disguise myself as the innkeeper guy, or that tavern guy, the barkeep guy. And I'll come up and I'll come up to the gate and say, hey, John, these guys need to get in here.
John, you randomly calling the name.
Mm-hmm.
He's just say you're drunk.
Did anybody want to try to charm their way in?
was
Did you not
trying
hear
to.
all what I just
Oh,
said?
did you? Who rolled?
Not me.
So you roll. Okay, so Snack.
Did you hear me? I said I disguised self as the tavern barkeeper guy.
All right. So. Yeah. So you go up and they go, what?
So yeah. Did you not hear me? I said, hey, John, these guys need to get in here.
What? Come closer. How do I know it's you?
I come close and I put my, because the guy had a beard, I assume.
Right.
I put my beard through the thing. Oh, do you want to sniff it and lick it?
No! He goes, fine. Fine, just back off.
Come close. Back off. I back off.
Where's the rest of those newcomers?
We're right here at the door. And Sarge
Just
turns
these
around
guys
and
right
says,
now.
Well, you can come in, but not them.
No, they need to get in here. It's important.
I don't care how important it is.
All right,
Nobody's-
I'm coming in. Screw
of
these guys. Let me in.
None
Excuse
of
me,
these,
boys.
none of these heathens are getting in.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Let me in.
So you heard dung 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 dung
Raph?
chung 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 chung.
That's how it's done, boys. You did get that door open.
I am glad I did not use thaumaturgy because I could not open that door.
And the gates swing open. He goes, "Good, get your arse in here."
Okay, come on, gang. I wave them all in as we come in.
Okay, so and they close the doors before the crew can get in.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak you guys in. Don't worry.
Fuck.
You now stand in a
We were
snowy.
told.
You now find yourself in a snowy courtyard. Footprints in the snow lead to various doors along this courtyard's perimeter, including a tall double door to the keep, with its unwelcoming row of arrow slits and barred windows on the upper floor. To the east of the double door is a small single-story building with a slanted, snow-covered roof. West of the double door are two unused merchant stalls with torn canopies. Tucked under some icy stairs in the northwest corner is a slender wooden hut with a crescent moon carved into its flimsy door.
I guess I'm just gonna look around and see if I can find another way in for these guys.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll perception or anything?
I have to pull up my map. Hold on one second. Let me just make sure.
Yeah, look at the DM schematic.
The DM schematic. Yes, indeed. Okay.
Well, while he's busy, I'm going to do my best to keep these guards distracted and walk up and knock on the door. Hey, got a question for you.
So the guard comes to the window. What?
I've got some extra gold if you can let us in.
No. Bang off,
Sure.
heathen.
What do you mean, heathen? Who are these heathens you keep talking about?
You heard me.
I didn't. Please tell me.
We're not
Just trying to help here.
Outsiders. Don't know
It's
our
outsiders.
ways.
I've lived up here for years.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
Prove me wrong.
Prove you right.
Okay, I will. And I will use my, here's a deed to my house. And I'm going to use a minor illusion to pull up a little deed that says I live down south in Goodmead.
He looks at it and he goes, "Good mead. What the?"
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
trying to start up some possible business back up here. I know that the roadways have been, or the doorways have been down. Trying to get some more business up here for you, and these two are my frickin' workers.
He goes, "This is ridiculous." He goes, all right, half-ass." He goes, you get in too, but these other two stay out here."
These other two are me workers. They're the ones who are going to be hauling. Look at how muscular they are. You think I'm going to be carrying some fucking barrels up
Yeah,
here?
prove it. Where's their
I
work?
just showed you my deed. You think they need deeds to work for me?
No,
they
but
get
they need-
minimum wage.
Well, they need work papers to work for you, don't they?
Well, they do, but I didn't bring them up here. Why would I need them?
Well, that's not my fault.
I could
Come on,
punch
let
you.
them in. Come on, do me a favor. I got to keep them warm at least for the night, and then we can get stuff moving on. Come on, look at this pretty face.
Persuasion.
You can't say no to it, and I am going to charm the fuck out of this guy.
Oh, persuasion.
And even if nothing else, I'm keeping him busy.
Barely they believe you. And then he goes, what? All right, flim flam. He goes, whatever. Get your frozen arses inside.
Thank you.
Dum, dum,
And
dum, dum,
I'll
dum,
still
dum,
hand
dum,
him
dum,
5
dum,
gold on the way through. Appreciate
Yeah.
your service.
You hear him mumbling things about unclean.
If you don't want the gold.
No, we'll keep it. Just the same.
Okay.
And he kind of like laughs to himself. He goes, "Enjoy your stay."
Oh, I'm sure we will.
I mean, I could make it a lot better. I love it when a man talks dirty. She walks past.
There. All right. So, as I said before, footprints in the snow lead to various doors along this courtyard's perimeter, including a tall double door to the keep with its unwelcoming row of arrow slits and barred windows on the upper floor. To the east of this double door is a small single-story building with a slanted snow-covered roof. West of the double door are 2 unused merchant stalls with torn canopies. Tucked under some icy stairs in the northwest corner is a slender wooden hut with a crescent moon carved into its flimsy door.
Damn. So, since we're staying the night, where's the place that we can stay? Where's the rooms?
Well, I imagine we need to see the speaker first, and with that, Sarge is going to go up to the double door, and if the door is not locked, he's going to walk on through.
Okay, you're going to see some. Okay.
PM
see
sent.
here. Oh, one moment. I will look at your PM, sir. We're coming up on it. Coming up on the end time.
Oh,
But
no.
We'll get you into this next room. Hold on one second. I thought you sent me a PM. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's in the.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well, you don't really. They're already in. I mean,
I didn't know that though.
yeah. So you walk in there, Sarge. You're the first one in. Let's see. This once grand hall is dimly lit by chandeliers that are missing most of their candles. 3 long tables in the center of the hall are littered with dirty dishes, which a young tiefling servant is now slowly collecting. A stone staircase ascends to a pair of 20-foot-high balconies that hug the walls. On the north landing, directly across from the main entrance, hangs a banner depicting the town's heraldry, a stone watchtower on a dark blue field, with a horizontal red fish facing to the right under the tower.
Hey, lass,
Wrathful.
where's the owner of this home? Where's the speaker?
You called her Wrath? You think they're all called Wrath?
I said lass.
I thought you called her Wrath, like they're all called
No.
Wrath.
They all look the same. It's fine.
Whatever. Yeah. So, oh shit. Let me see here. Repeat your question one more time for me.
Where can we find the speaker?
So the speaker is in his chamber, but he's very sick.
Aye, that's what we've heard. Where's his chamber? Or do you expect me to go door to door through this place? And with that, he starts heading off to the door to the right. He's going to actually start checking door to door.
Ref just walks in. She's just like, grumpy old man, am I right?
All right. Yeah, let me pull up my map here. And well, I can't let you into. Well, I can't let you in to see him. But there is one who speaks in his place, and I can let you. I don't know. I shouldn't let you speak to him.
Well, then bring whoever's speaking in his place. Who's in charge?
Yes, well, that right now that would be Master Cadroth.
Is he awake at this time?
Cadroth, that's who you'd want to talk to. And I how did you get in?
We're old friends.
She seems very, very frightened. She goes, I didn't know Master Cadroth was friends with many people in the town.
Not from Cadroth. We're the speaker's friends.
Well, the speaker's
That's Master Cadroth.
Cadroth, he sort of runs this place in the speaker's stead while he's ill.
Well, either fetch Cadroth or we'll go searching.
He's...
Oh. Another alternative.
And so you hear a booming voice come from next door. He goes, No, let them in. Let our friends in. And she goes, very well. Master Cadroth will see you in his office. It's right next door to this room.
Thank you.
And so you walk into the room next door, and you see a red tiefling. He looks like this.
See, guys, fucking told you, we don't all look the same.
How can I help you?
We have a room for the night. Since the tavern is full, we were told to come up here. And we'll only plan on staying the night.
A room for the night.
Yeah, we found one of your citizens dead, and we were nice enough to return the body, and the least you could do is put us up for one night.
One moment. Well, very well. I mean, You notice that there's a certain amulet he wears around his chest.
Yeah, I was just about to ask about that.
Yeah.
My Seamus will definitely keep taking a passive look at that to not draw too much attention to himself. Stealth to kind of hide his motivations, which is probably not good.
Yeah. He notices you. He goes, "You like my amulet, do you?"
I've never seen anything quite like it.
Perhaps
It's beautiful.
Perhaps we could set up a while this evening while your friends find their rest and discuss all about it.
I would love to hear some stories.
And this is where we're going to stop, because you're about to take a rest for the night, and it is 5 p.m.
Dun, dun, dun.
If we are all fine with that, tune in next week.
Yep.
To Rime of the Frostmaiden here on Twitch, hosted by Riverside Studios of Smithfield, Virginia. We hope you all enjoyed today's episode, and we're looking forward to performing for you once again next week. Bye!
Huzzah!
Bye.
Bye!